Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here and we are live. More Stardew Valley Expanded. It's Friday. One show today. This is it. 4 to 5-ish hours. We're going to be headed into winter, year 2. You can see the last two parts. A little bit of salt. A lot of progression on things. Today I would like to try to finish some of that stuff up. Chaz, thank you for the 09 in chat. What else before I got distracted there? Guild Wars 2 comes back next Tuesday. Next week, there's going to be a little bit of time off for me. Today's show is the 29th show. Next Tuesday for Guild Wars 2 is definitely going to be the 30th. And then we may do other things next week. Maybe some more Stardew Valley Expanded. Today's show is the 41st episode of Stardew Valley Expanded. And I promise 52 this year. And if you're doing a little bit of math, that means there's only 11 shows that I need to do left. We're gonna beat all those goals. That's just what's gonna happen. Maybe, we'll see. It is a lot of Stardew Valley. It's 154 hours and 54 minutes. Almost 155 hours of Stardew Valley Expanded since we started. So a little less than that, because this year we've only done 41. And when that's the total from 5 more, so there's been 46 total shows. No, maybe I'm not doing the math right. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I feel so far ahead. Because I felt like we were behind. But I don't know. We're gonna do 52 or more shows. What is that? Is that a hair? Anyhow. But since last year we started this, there's been 155 hours-ish of Stardew Valley Expanded. Today, my goals are we're going to the Skull Caverns. We're trying to figure out radioactive ore. I think I discovered something at the end of the last part about doing that. So we're going to need another pond. And then, and we're going to need a lot of radioactive ore the more I think about it, because the heavy tappers take it. I think they take a bar, so it'd be 5 ore if it's still following through on the rest of how Stardew Valley works. We upgraded our weapons, so I do want to go back to the Highlands and test it and see how it feels with all of that. Trying to think if there's anything else. So we might do some fishing, that kind of thing. Yeah. I want to go back to Ginger Island and try to finish the museum there. The field museum or whatever it is. I don't know what it's called, but we're missing like a spine and a tail or something, I think, of that creature. And I think that's it. So I want to finish that because it's one of the few things not finished. I was able to sell all my golden walnuts to Mr. Cheese, so... By the way, I don't know if that's how its name is said, but that's how I'm saying it. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Stardew Valley. How to pronounce Mr. Chi. Chi and Key seem to be most common. Some people pronounce it as Mr. Key, Miss Turkey, Mr. Chi, Mr. Chai. Some of you are weird. Ba-da-da-da-da. Surname said it's Qui. Qui's Quest. I'm still gonna call him Mr. Chi. Anyhow. But also, we can turn on the Skull Caverns to be harder Skull Caverns, which gives us a chance at the new materials and stuff like that. So we don't have to do Mr. Chi's quest, which is a good discovery. I don't know why that stuff is so hidden in things. I feel like 1.5's content is just really weird, and I'm not enjoying it to the point of just sort of frustration all the time. And I don't know if it's just because it's so different from Stardew Valley. Like, even a lot of the Stardew Valley's expanded stuff sort of slots right into Stardew Valley until you get to the combat sections, right? And even then, it's just monster spam, and it's really annoying. And that's sort of what people do when they mod games anyways, but I don't like it, and I think it's a dumb way to do it for a public mod. When you're just doing it for yourself, it's one thing. When you're doing it to just annoy the shit out of people, it's another. But my big thing is, like, Ginger Island and the whole thing just does not feel... It feels like a mod in itself, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like it. It just doesn't feel good. So, like, getting everything feels very game industry of the time. So, like, you can't just go from point A to point B. It's like constantly there's something stacked on top of something else, and you end up having to climb this big tree just to get this thing that you may not ever use. So, I don't know. I want to get the field research place done. I also need to figure out where the ostrich egg incubator is, because we do have an ostrich egg. I want to... yeah, that's what it is. I need to find that incubator. We might have to look it up, but we'll see. So, I want to finish that, get whatever that is done, and see if there's something special from that. Find the ostrich incubator, then go... we're going to the Skull Caverns. We have the Spirit's Eve to do. I'm trying to think of what else was in there. We got the monster stuff that we're growing. Some of that's going to be ready. I don't know if we're going to grow more monster seed stuff. I don't know what I can do with it all. I'm trying to figure out what else was in there. And then we need to set up a way to get radioactive material easier if it's not easy to get the second time through the Skull Caverns. If the Skull Caverns just end up being a mess, then I will definitely do it the Stardew Valley expanded way. Because Ginger Island stuff is just... again, I'm not enjoying it. Also, I looked into the achievements. Don't know why that one triggered. So, if the other ones start triggering, then I know it's something from an update, and then the stuff I have to lock the achievements from doing that just isn't working anymore. But the other thing, I thought about it, I did put in another 150 hours of Stardew Valley to get that achievement. So, I actually have decided I don't care if the achievements trigger or not. Because, I mean, we've put the work in, and I've played 1,400 plus hours. We're closing out on 1,500 hours of Stardew Valley. I mean, whatever. There's integrity to it all, but the same thing. I was just going to go back on 1.6 and get them done as fast as possible, if that was the case. So, Binary, hello, welcome. But enough talk. Let's play. Let's get it done. Let's get things moving. Winter Year 2 on the way. Calm down, computer. What the hell was that? Oh, wait. Before we go into that, we have this event happening in September, and I'm pretty sure it's going to start September 22nd. The reason why I say pretty sure is because Silksong comes out in like 12 days. So we're going to be playing Silksong when it comes out September 4th to whenever we finish it type thing. But September 22nd is my Twitch event is going to begin. With Silksong, there will be 2-a-days, so more likely we'll have 15 shows done before we hit the 22nd, and then I probably won't be coming back to YouTube unless I'm doing something for Guild Wars 2. So, we will be gone from here in a sense. We're not fully gone, but from the 22nd to October 10th to go play a bunch of copyright claimed games. Now, if you were here yesterday at the end of the first part, I told you what that was and gave a bit of it yesterday in the second part, but I did say I would tell you what's going on today. I'm 100% sure we're going to be doing it into September, middle of September. We are playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10. The reason why we can't do it on YouTube is because I tried to do that at the beginning of last year. Yeah, it's been that long. And it was garbage because all the copyright claims. One part, less than 6 hours of Final Fantasy whatever, could be claimed up to 30 times. 30 different claims. And then slowly a bunch of them would disappear, but I'd still be left with like 9 claims. And then I'd have to combat all those one at a time. And then as I kept doing live shows of that, it just would stack. I would have to go back and do it, and then the next one, and the next one. And I had to stop playing Final Fantasy, do something else, because it was taking so much work to go through all that. So I'm just gonna go to Twitch, and they'll mute whatever music and whatever people have claimed over there. But if you're there on the live shows, you'll watch me play. It'll be long days. We're talking many hours. And when we're done with one game, we'll go to the next. Final Fantasy 1, I'm thinking it's going to take about 5 hours, and we'll just move right on to Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 will take about 5 hours. We could finish Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in the first day, if I'm fast enough. But big doubt. I'm a slow player. But I'm also going to do it in sort of a master mode type way of just getting through the games. I'm not always going to stop and get something if I don't think it's useful or whatever. But I will prep amazing and awesome things. I will show you sort of some more tricks and things like that from over the years of playing it, watching other people play it, studying the game, that kind of stuff. Final Fantasy 1 through 9 are some of my favorite Final Fantasies. I enjoy all of them in a way, in some sense, or I think they're fantastic. So I've always wanted to play all the way from 1 to 9, and then Galka has requested for 4+ years now Final Fantasy 10, and we're gonna finish with Final Fantasy 10 unless I think there's still time to play through another one, another Final Fantasy something, or another copyrighted game for that matter, copyright claimed game. But the idea is this weekend I'll do an official announcement here on YouTube, and I'll do an official announcement talking about what's coming up here on YouTube, and then an official announcement on the Discord. We will be on Twitch a lot. There will be many hours, many hours, even weekends. So prepare yourselves for a lot of content all the way into October, only on Twitch. And then some content here on YouTube that I'll have to do. We may do content here on YouTube and then go back to Twitch in the same day, depending on what needs to happen. So, since you have it set up again, it's been set up. I'll be honest, I thought I was going to be doing other stuff on Twitch earlier this year, so it's actually all been set up for me to go to Twitch at any time. Just that stuff didn't happen. So I'm just going to take advantage of all that work by just doing this. And finally getting Galka the playthrough that Galka deserves. From years of support. When we are done on Twitch, we will come back here to YouTube in full force, playing whatever I missed during that time period, which I think will be Hades 2. I don't think we'll be coming back to Silksong or anything like that, so we will be coming back to Stardew Valley Expanded, Schedule 1, Breath of Fire 3, if we haven't touched on those yet, and then, or if we have, I guess it doesn't matter, and then Guild Wars 2, and then we have the Guild Wars 2 expansion on October 28th. I can almost tell you what's happening for the rest of the year, except November I took everything out of it, so it's just going to be whatever games are available during that middle to the expansion of October, and then so like it's like October 12th, 13th. So from like the 13th to the 27th, I don't know exactly what we're doing then, but it'll be there will be content, and then after that, from the 28th until whatever I'm done with the Guild Wars 2 expansion. It could just be the rest of October. It could be into November and that kind of stuff. That's what I was worried about, is that it was going to start pushing into November too far. But big doubt that the expansion is going to take me more than a week to get through, but it was just in case. And I also didn't want the event to run through December. So what I have in on my schedule originally was October 10th. No. November 10th through the 28th was going to be on Twitch while we broke up things for YouTube. So we still had like a week of shows here. So we were going to do like a good 8 shows and then do some other things on the weekend or in the evenings during November. But then I thought, what if it takes longer than that and pushes into December and I have to push December's event back, which I still don't know exactly what we're doing, but we're going to be doing something. It's going to be different from the Zelda stuff we've been doing. So we're going to break away from that a little bit. But with the stuff in October, if it goes past October 10th, that still gives me plenty of time before the expansion to put in a bunch of shows before the expansion even. So, and we may not get 15 shows in October if that happens, but we will still get long shows in October because of the expansion and whatever else. So we'll see. I've done like freaking 170 shows so far this year, and I promised 180. So if you're not getting enough content, I'm sorry. I don't know. But in December, we are going to have an event there. So we can use November as sort of a cleanup of any games that I haven't played, that I said I was going to play. We're going to clean all that up. And then December, we'll do the event, get into a bunch more games. And then we'll just continue that momentum into 2026 with the 50,000 AP goal in Guild Wars 2, finishing up Stardew Valley Expanded Year 3 content, achievements, all that kind of stuff. We'll just 100% as much stuff as possible in 2026. Finish up any other games we played that might be new, that kind of thing. 2026 is probably going to be the year of finishing things. And then from there, we'll just see how things are going, and probably in February into March. So, Guild Wars 2's 50,000 AP journey thing, that goal will be throughout the year, so it's not just going to be all at once. We'll probably be playing more Guild Wars 2 next year because of that. So, because I'm going to need gold and things to finish up stuff. But anyways, that's a lot of conversation about the schedule, but that's what we're doing on Twitch. Final Fantasy 1 through 10. If you're interested, go follow me on Twitch. It's the same thing as YouTube. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric. That's it. Add the link on the Discord. I'll put the link on Blue Sky. I think it's on my Discord profile and stuff. I don't try to hide the Twitch stuff too much. I did have to move stuff around, so I don't know if it's even in the doobly-doo anymore, because I had to redo it and it deleted a bunch of stuff, so that happens. But I can't remember if it's still broken. It's not important because that link will be there. I have 5.2k followers over there. If only those people would sub to me here on YouTube. But yeah, we're just gonna go there. It's just gonna be chaos. It's gonna be scuffed. It's just me playing video games raw. Unlike here, where I try to explain stuff and have a set schedule and things. Over there, it's just gonna be, I woke up and we're playing video games, and now I have to go to bed. Will I be eating on stream? I don't know. I think it might be a good time to fast, to lose a little bit of this beer gut from someone who doesn't drink beer. All right, let's play some Stardew Valley. And feel free now to talk about the event all you want. Final Fantasy, let's talk about it. I have done some routing and things, so I'm excited to get that routing and stuff from practice into actually playing the game. It's so funny going back to Final Fantasy games, what I remember and what I don't remember, and then I have an idea, like, oh, just do this. And then I start doing the routing, and I go, no. Don't do that. That is not going to get you very far. And I play like 2-3 hours of like doing this thing just to see like how it works. And it's like, oh, I should have just done this. Like Final Fantasy 3 is one of my favorite things. Every time I start up that game, Every time I play Final Fantasy 3, I feel like it just doesn't go well because I have an idea in my head, but I forget the things I have to do before I get there. So the biggest problem with Final Fantasy 3 is that every time I've played it, I've screwed myself in one way or another of making it just an enjoyable experience. Because I just forget like these little things. And Final Fantasy 3 is one of those games you don't want to forget the little things, because those little things just make the game so much easier. The job system is actually really fun. So Final Fantasy 1 PR run, just 2 fighters, 2 red mages. How long would it take me just to burn through it? So 2 fighters and 2 red mages, not very long. You're going to pick up Temper, you're going to pick up Haste when those are going to come along for your red mages, and that's it. You just boost your 2 fighters and cut through everything. If you can't cut through them with your warriors, then run away, because no boss is immune to physical damage. And then you use your red mages as healers. So just make sure you have like Blink or I forget what it's called. Just make sure they have things that they can restore whoever. Yeah, the 2 warriors, and just you can do 2 warriors and 2 white mages, you know, but you won't have the Saber, Temper, and Haste, I think is what it is. Is it Saber? Saber was the original, wasn't it? There's been so many Final Fantasy ones I've played. I played the original I own the original Final Fantasy 1. The Game Boy Advanced one. The PlayStation one. What was the other one? I feel like I've played like 4 different versions, like 5 different versions total. But yeah. PSP, I don't think I've played that one. Original name was Saber, yeah. But I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 1. I've beat the original probably a dozen times now. Played the randomizer. I love Final Fantasy 1. It probably is my favorite Final Fantasy because it holds the most nostalgia. But then every time I go back and play Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, I'm just like, I mean, the experience is just, it's much different. But I've always held Final Fantasy 1 as like much higher than it probably should be, because just the way the game is and how old it was. But again, it's probably what kept me in video games as much as it did. Mario is great, don't get me wrong. The first video game I ever played was Mario. But I remember when my older brother showed me Final Fantasy 1, I just thought it was the coolest goddamn shit. Like, it still stuck in my head, the original music and the day he showed me that game and just the way it looked and all that kind of stuff. And when I go back and play that game, it's probably the biggest nostalgia bomb for me, is just seeing people play the original game. And just that kind of thing. It's just amazing. I love Final Fantasy 1. I love the original game because I've played it enough. I know where the sticky parts are. But just like watching the characters swing at nothing and it just says missed, like, sad. But also in the original Final Fantasy 1, depending on what you had equipped, so like if you attacked with a certain weapon, it would show that weapon. Like, it was pretty cool back in the day. And then you had a spell just named Nuke. It was just called Nuke. That's how they translated it. Nuke and the original Fire 1. But actually, it was Fire. Fur 2, Fur 3. Oh, man. I loved it. Lit. God, man. Memories. But yeah. I think the Pixel Remaster is the definitive version of that game. I know people are like, oh, it's so much easier, blah, blah, blah. But it stays so true to the original and makes it easier to actually just get through the game. My biggest problem with Final Fantasy 1, or the original game, is if you don't know where to grind, you're just going to die. By the time you get to the volcano and you're trying to clear it out, you're just going to be dying over and over and over and over and over again. So that's not fun. Pixel Remaster has eased up that pain a lot. And I think that's fair, because I'm not someone who wants to hold as a purest form of a video game as though it can have no improvements. I think the original is just fun to play through because I know how to do it, and that's the way old school games are. And you go back to retro, you either know how to beat it or you don't. But like you know, Pixel Remaster, it's better translated. You can understand what's going on. They used a lot of the Game Boy Advance sort of like the item system in Final Fantasy 1 will throw people for a loop. You can only hold 4 equipment per character or something like that. Yeah, it's 4 per character, and it may not even be equipment that they have equipped. Like, it's a complicated system when you're just trying to juggle what is good, what is bad. So you end up just like getting rid of stuff and you don't know if it's good or bad. So there's a bunch of like hidden mechanics and stuff like that. How you level up in Final Fantasy 1, some people's strategy is to literally see the level up, and if it's not what they want, they reset the game and just try again. And it comes with a big risk on the original NES, because on the original NES, resetting the game like that could delete your file. So yeah, like leveling up and having the RNG work for you in Final Fantasy 1 is terrible. In the Pixel Remaster, it doesn't matter as much. So it's still great to get like 46 HP at times and be like, all right, we're good to go. But later versions, it doesn't do that. Well, in Final Fantasy 2, what they added in there, you can shut it off now, is that every so many battles, they give you some HP per character. So like there are things set in that if you reach those battles, those characters will get a stat increase no matter what. And in the Pixel Remaster, and I believe all the ones before it besides the original, your stats don't decrease anymore, which a lot of people did not understand in the original. And it's hard as shit. The original Final Fantasy 2, if you miss anything, you have to backtrack, and it just takes time. And like if you don't use it, you lose it. So like there's a lot of stuff in that game in the original. That's why I don't play the original Final Fantasy 2, even though I've enjoyed a playthrough of it once I understood the system. When I first played it, it did not go well. I had to restart. I don't remember what I got to. Oh, the Dreadnought or whatever. There's like the part like right before the Dreadnought. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. But I remember dying and being like, this game's stupid. and then I went back and I learned the system. When you don't have the internet and the information you have now everything is figured out. But like, man, the original is tough. But Final Fantasy 3, the biggest thing you need to know about that game is job does matter. Leveling up as a specific job matters extremely important to what you're doing in the future. So you're gonna see me start things like as monk to build up a bunch of stamina, a bunch of strength, a bunch of HP, and then we're gonna switch to red mages, because red mages continue that nice defensive increase physically and give some more physical damage, but also start working on magic stuff. And then you're gonna see me switch, then start varying the classes. That's right, we're pretty much just playing monk and red mage at the beginning of the game. So and you need so much magic at the beginning of the game before you get off the main island. It just takes a lot. By then you're like level 20 or something like that, so you need to be set up very specifically. But you're gonna see me do it, and you're also gonna see the job system at place. And what's nice about the Pixel Remaster and Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3 is that you don't lose anything. So if I switch jobs or whatever and switch back, they keep their job level in Final Fantasy 3. In Final Fantasy 2, you don't lose stats. So I can abuse the hell out of that. So I can build up a bunch of stats before I equip anything. And there's a reason why I want them to get hit. But here's the funny part. When you see me play Final Fantasy 2, you're going to watch me try to wipe my own group. The enemies are just there watching me just... One of my characters just try to decimate my group with magic. They're going to be like, what the hell? I can only imagine. But yeah, oh yeah, Fade. Yeah, Nuke and Fade, the original Flare and Holy. Fade. I never knew what that magic was until years later. I just knew it did things. Also, isn't Fade the one you can't use on Chaos or something like that? I don't remember, man. It's been so long. I think like for some reason, like holy attacks or something like that. Same thing, like Excalibur had issues, or one of the weapons had issues. You wanted the Musamune, the Musamune or whatever it is. You wanted that sword, and if you can get a thief. But the problem is, when you get ninja or whatever, they die so freaking easily. I think of my last playthrough here on YouTube. If you go watch it, I had a thief. They just, one hit, they're dead. The warriors do not do that. They get hit, and they're like, wow, 200 damage? That's child's play. Let me hit you. And then they do like freaking 800. It's great. The PS1 version is great if you want the game closer to the original, but with slightly better graphics and some optional gameplay tweaks. Yes, the PS1, Final Fantasy 1, 4, 5, and 6, and of course 7, 8, and 9, but the PS1 had some of the best versions of the PlayStation, or the Final Fantasy games. So 4, 5, and 6 on the PlayStation are the original games and the structure around them. So when you go play them, they're much harder than whatever American counterpart or European counterpart they made. So Final Fantasy 6, which was called Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES, that game is much easier on the SNES, but not at the same time, because there's some bullshit that happened. But they made it easier because they thought Americans weren't good at video games. But when you played, the only version of Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 I ever played was the PlayStation ones, before like all the new ones came out, and then now they're like really easy comparatively to what those were. So like Final Fantasy 4, I died a lot in that game. It's not an easy Final Fantasy as one of the originals. Also, the translations I think in the PlayStation ones are much better than what they did elsewhere. So like in the Pixel Remaster, they stay true to the actual Japanese original release, because like the original character Cecil, his name is goddamn Cecil, he knows he's gonna go blow up a town with that ring, right? But he's on this edge. He's a Dark Knight. He's a bad guy. But when he does it, he realizes, I don't want to be a bad guy. This is terrible. What am I doing? Right? And then his friend's like, yeah, what the frick are we doing? Right? And then like they don't allude away from the love triangle that's happening there and stuff, while like the version that they sent out and bastardized, I don't remember if that's the European release. I just remember people being like, oh yeah, he got tricked into the ring. No, he did not get tricked. That is not true. That's a bad translation. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Or yeah, they don't pretend it's just him and Rosa are so in love, blah blah blah. No, Cain is in love with Rosa too. It's a whole thing. She's hot. She's the hottest white mage since Final Fantasy 1. What are you gonna do? Some people are like, all the characters in Final Fantasy 1 are male. Bullshit. That white mage, when she takes off her hood, white wizard, yeah, she gonna be. Anyhow, let's play some Stardew Valley now that I've started my fanfic. 154, day 26 of fall, year 2. We're almost caught up to the 1.6 playthrough. 30 minutes I just wasted today. This is gonna be over 5 hours. Oh, we didn't have crab cakes in our possession too, right? I felt like I was really disappointed because I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, so we didn't have crab cakes. That's okay, we got them in the fridge because I'm dumb. Yes, we are. We're going to the Spirits Eve Festival tomorrow night. What do you mean? You gotta dress up as a cowboy. Cowgirl? Cowwoman? Trust me, after having one kid with God damn it. After having one kid with Sophia. The window too? Decorating in this game's too easy. But anyhow, after having one kid with Sophia, he knows how to dress up. I tell you. Bum, bum. The fanfic continues. 10 p.m. and 11:50 p.m. We got all tomorrow, pretty much. Let's go. Should I go see Robin today? Your dedication is truly impressive. Only select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate our achievement, the ZC Rare Crow Society. So I went ahead and got the last Rare Crow that I thought I was missing, and it was. So we can finally get deluxe Scarecrows, which means we don't have to use all the Rare Crows. think I only need... And we have nozzles that we can buy now. We just got to keep buying nozzles. Damn. White People Simulator? I think you're in the wrong chat, George. Because I haven't played TCG Card Shop Simulator in a while. Dear Zorric, notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter. Nice. 2 purple. This. We want that. Okay. I have 5 purple slime eggs. All right. Got that. Let's do that. Let's go pet the dogs. Bose Bowl. Get all that forage in the same spot. Let's go to quickly check for dewberries. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Yeah, I want another pond. 2 giant pumpkins. I still don't know how that one eggplant wasn't eggplanted. Zorric. That is high risk right there. Bum bum. Ba-da bum 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 bum. Alright, gotta be careful here. Well, we don't have to be... Yeah, we don't have to be careful anymore. Now I look at it. Because only the north and south pockets really matter anymore too. What the frick? How do I keep missing eggplants? All the grapes we're keeping. 304. Wow, we have over 100,000 grapes. And we're selling the eggplants. They don't sell for a whole lot. Okay, animals. Can I tell you all something? I love Stardew Valley. I love this game. This game is just so dumb. It's so awesome at the same time. They don't sell. Why are we growing eggplants? I think I needed to sell some of them. I don't know. I was just growing everything I thought I needed more of to sell. For the polyculture achievement, maybe? I don't know. That's why I'm so confused about like how the greenhouses and stuff are set up. I just do not remember why I have them set up that way. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll be coming back in here in a couple days to deal with all of this. I'm not even going to grab that monster fruit or whatever that's ready because plants, carrots, I don't remember what it was. Okay. Oh, we got 2 different wools. Excellent. No, the eggs. The eggs. Hold on, we're selling that. We can deposit that. We're selling that. Okay, and these 2 things are there. Mushroom needed to go in the other one. Wool does go in there. The row goes in there. Let's put that there. Okay. We still have mushrooms to do. Oops. 145. Get rid of those. 25? Cool. I'll just leave the silver ones there. Where is it? There it is. It had to be there. We'll sell that. 22 of these, 58,000. 12 of those, 19,000. Man. They don't sell. Why are we growing eggplants? Oh, wait. You already asked that. Already read that. Chaz, I don't know, man. Gosh, your comment offends me. I'm just kidding, Midian. I'm just kidding. Oh God! Oh no! It's over. No September event. It's dead. I'm just kidding. Ostrich egg. We're gonna incubate the snipe out of that once I figure it out. Okay, so I need 2 of those for cheese. I need 3 of those. Okay. Do you all know it's Enet's 13th year birthday? Did you guys see that post in the Discord? 13 years old. What is time, you know? Ow. Alright, sell that. We need to go to the left side. Go ahead and drink a triple shot espresso. Oh my goodness. The mouse too close? I feel like something's changed. That's why I keep destroying crap and stuff. Okay. Seed. Pick this up. Heck yeah. Another seed. Birch. Is that it? These leaves, man. Okay. Check this. I can reach all the way up. All right, it doesn't look like I need any taps, so let's grab that. And the artichoke should be ready, right? We were growing artichokes. The artichokes? Uh-oh. Yeah. All I know, Chaz, is that if I grow everything like this and keep all the basic ones, right? I'll have enough for whatever needs to happen in the future and then some. Yams! YouTube is having some issues today. I want you all to know, if you're buffering, it's not me. It's YouTube. And I don't know what its issue is today. Probably trying to stop ad blockers still. That's so silly. How about you just run good ads? Uninvasive ads. Because they try to change stuff and, like, if I'm getting blocked and my modem is saying it's an invasive ad, it's a you problem. Like, even my modem's like, ugh, we don't like that. Oops. That's very telling. Artichokes, yay! What do we need? Your work internet sucks, and you end up in the past. So when I end a show, if you're ever wondering why it's like sitting there for like 45 seconds to a minute, that's because that's how far behind the buffering can get just from YouTube side. The shows when they end on my end, it can be shorter than what ends up being on YouTube. Like, there's an extra... Some of the old shows that went like 8 hours or more, there's like an extra 11 seconds on one of them compared to what the time was, because I'd written it down how long the show was when I stopped it, but the time it was done with everything, there was an extra 11 seconds. It was crazy. But that's why I just wait to make sure like everything is done, and then that kind of stuff, because there's like title cards and stuff like that at the end. But that's why I wait, just so the past can catch up to the future. So what are we doing? We need to see the traveling merchant and go to the Skull Caverns, right? So we're gonna need spicy eel. We don't need the scythe. What else do I need? Trying to think. We'll have to build the pond later. Bombs? That's true. 52 bombs? I'm not gonna bring this. We'll just pass out if anything. I'd rather have mega bombs. We need to go in here really quick then. The freaking stuff is done. Ugh. I need to bring the strawberries in here. Do 50 mega bombs. Go get the strawberries really quick. While I'm thinking about it. There we go. Put this back. With the fairy now, the salmon berries were never for the fairy, or just for healing. They're for healing and energy, which we could still run out of. So yeah, I still need the salmon berries, but I'm not gonna pick anymore. I've gone under 500 once, and they've already gotten back up to 508, We just haven't been doing anything intensive to need enough energy. When we're already running at 474, it's really hard to run out of that energy. We have one more star drop. So that's the great thing about Stardew Valley, is rarely do you run out of energy in the late game. You have to be doing a lot. And I mean a lot. But once your tools are there, once you have max efficiency and stuff like that, it's not a big deal. Okay. So the strawberries I'm not putting in right now. We want to what? We want a dry fruit. Right? Because the preserves jars will never give us enough. So I thought that's what the buff was going to be. Better prices on the preserves jars to compete with the dehydrator, but it did not end up being that way. I'm gonna make pickles for now. Year 3 is when I'll start to min-max everything. Alright, is that everything shaken? Good enough for me. Let's make pickles. So 1,200 there. Aging row is going to be the big thing. Let's go ahead and grab that if we're going to have to do it. Gonna have to go back and drop that off or whatever. More copper. Nice. 29. Bum, bum, bum. Sell this. Down this way. A cheese wheel. Isn't that the price of a cheese wheel? No, that's double the, almost triple the price of a cheese wheel. If it was goat cheese. Iridium ore. We don't have the furniture catalog. We have the retro catalog, not the furniture one. Let me double check that they are okay. Cool. Alright, so we'll put away the catalog, finally get to the Skull Caverns, and see what that's all about, and see if we can find radioactive material. After that, we're probably not going to go back to the Skull Caverns today. Did we ever get the desert totem? Sort of expensive. What the frick? Like, it's one thing to save 1,000 G going to Ginger Island. It's another one to be slammed with so this will stay on, right? Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Much better. We're so much stronger now. Okay. Now I immediately ran out of triple shot espresso. I didn't bring these up. Leave the coffee there. Leave the stone there so I know how much. There's the ladder. Pretty sure we're gonna have to go down. I also need to eat the spicy eel. Hey, a rabbit's foot! And that's for luck. So we'll be able to cut through these enemies much faster now. Crits are huge in the grand scheme of things. We're gonna also want materials still. So things like copper, iron, that kind of thing will be good to grab just in case. So much easier. Holy shit. And it just gave me all 15 levels. This is the run. This is the run. I don't believe that 1 second. One shot that freaking dragon serpent thing. We're gonna want to blow this up. Goodbye. Alright, let's just keep moving. Oh! Yeah, these guys! Fuck you! Can now kill mummies with no issues. Also, without that knockback, I could quickly hit these enemies a bit faster now. So that's really nice. We're actually still gonna use a mega bomb here. Try to get a ladder. Didn't happen. Cool beans. Where's the other one? Never mind. Goodbye. Not gonna want to keep that. Alright, with this many ladders, we want to blow things up. No hole. Damn. Oh, this is an interesting place. Prismatic shard, excellent. Nothing. Bye. And a ladder. 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 Hole! Only 3 levels. Ladder. Okay, another rabbit's foot, like you do. Look at all this trash. Miner's treat. Trash, trash. We don't need that. Trash. We're gonna get more of it, but trash. Cloth we will sell. Prismatic shard. Anything else I need to keep track of? Not really. I haven't found anything to keep track of. Keep track of the iridium ore. Gold bar I might trash. Because the chances of finding another one is extremely low. We'll go ahead and trash it. I know that seems weird, but we're looking for better things. And the ore will stack up faster and it has uses. Diamonds we will sell. Yeah, we'll just keep those in the inventory. Down we go. Next one. You gotta stop getting hit. Drop it. Drop one here. Oh, I got all of that over there. No, we gotta go down. Floor 100. You are slow. Gotta see Gil for our reward. Oh, yes, more. Yes! What? Do I want to try? It's a lot. Yeah. Oh! Damn! You can also use the stone to get... Oh my goodness, we can't leave the diamond behind. Bum. Nice. Beautiful. Going down! 6 levels. Don't want to keep that. We'll sell it, but if I can't find any more... Oh my goodness! You can just find these outright? That I want to keep track of. So do the mummies naturally just have better stuff? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll go over there. Check that out, I guess. Put one of these down here. Nope, don't want that. +3 defense. Garbage! See it. Oh, we got a hole. Excellent. Worth the time. 3. I don't want that coal. I hated these floors because I couldn't kill these guys. The ghost took forever to kill. And they're like the best floor. Move through them so fast. Hey, more currency. I didn't know I could touch them. See if we can get one. No? First of all, I feel slow. Second of all, more spicy eel. Third of all, mega bomb right there. We want those crab cakes to stay with us. What else can I get rid of here? We don't need bat wings. Gonna keep the gemstones for now, but they're the next one on the list. Yes. No dino eggs. Okay. I thought I would get a little more out of that, but I did not. Okay. Come back. No? Oh, look at this. Perfect. No hole? Oh, I see it. Nice. Dino egg. Golden animal cracker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna toss some of the gemstones. I need materials, not so much gemstones, although keep the most expensive ones, I guess. Gonna blow this up too. It's so dense. 4 levels down. We're getting there. Double check. Oh, God. Just get a ladder pretty quick, though, right? You, give me a ladder. Damn it. Ow. You, give me a ladder. Oh, I got a hole! Goodbye. 5 levels down. 57. I think as soon as I threw those away, there was more. Double check that there's not a hole over here. Sort of want to blow it up. No, I'm fighting so much. Got the ladder. Shit. None. Mega bomb and iridium bar, man. That's the question. Should I be keeping that? Definitely gonna keep it over the topaz. This, that, utility. I can use the iridium bar. What can I not use here? It's just it. I think I can use everything else. Rabbit's feet. I'm only gonna sell them. They don't have a use besides people love them, right? Leo loves them, but they're not of higher quality. We're gonna get more cloth. Let's go ahead and get rid of the mushroom. Alright, let's open that up a little bit. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a crab. Damn. Ladder, please. Gems, please. Ladder, please. 3 of them. Okay. Right here. Boom. Shit. Prismatic shard. Oh, there's a hole. I tried. A rabbit's foot? Yes, I have. Right there. We sold one. Because my rabbit dropped 2 when it happened. So I got the special amulet or whatever, and then I sold one. I saw that diamond, but sometimes you just can't care. You know? We're rich. Okay. Damn. Okay. Damn Miners Street. Battery. Oh man, batteries also have uses. Shit. We're only on floor 74. I have not seen any radioactive materials, so... Sad little existence. Damn. Is there a difference between the ones with gems and ones without? Because that's sort of why I'm killing them. If I can get the currency while I'm here. Okay. The hell is this nonsense? You guys got a ladder for me? Thanks. Hold on, was there a hole? Let's blow this up. No. There was not a hole. Floor 80. Blow this up. This crab is worth stopping for. It gives me a crab cake, and it did. Ah, one of these floors. A purple slime egg. Shit. Great find. Problem is, it's taking an inventory spot. I think it might be time to get rid of the emerald and ruby. Oh, I thought it was going to be a crab. How disappointing. What? Give me a ladder. What? What is going on? Where's my ladder? Where's my ladder? 3 mega bombs on a floor? Oh my god, we're gonna have to do it manually. It's too much of this. Gotta be kidding. Thank you! 2 Cool. Don't like this. Next floor. Don't like this. Is there a hole here? No, there's the ladder, though. Damn. Damn. Still nothing. Okay, that's my problem. Okay, it's gonna fly away, so that's a bigger problem. Thank you. Floor 90. 2 spicy eel. Another spicy eel. Dodging the wrong shit. More currency. A ladder. Cool. Another freaking rabbit's foot. Luck is that high today. A hole. A prismatic shard. Jump in the hole. 8 levels. Excellent. On 1 second. Never mind, we're just leaving. Hey, floor 100. A red slime egg, which I'm gonna throw away immediately. It's worth 2,500. Goodbye. Floor 101. We are looking for iridium. Oh, where'd that ladder come from? 3 crab cakes? 4 crab cakes? 2 more? I said iridium, but we're looking for radioactive material. That's what we're after. I'm just gonna blow up some of this. There's a hole. Let's jump down. The deeper we go, the better it is. At least that's what she told me. All right. Getting out of bed in the morning? Lost contacts. All right, go. All right, gonna have to blow this up. A ladder. Ladder. 55 cloth. 36,190 G in cloth alone. No ladder. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Nothing. Is it past floor 120? Guess so. Is that freaking red cabbage seeds? What is that? Now. Or 117. Ladder place. Hole, maybe? What is going on? Ladder limbo. Awesome. You love it to see it. Did I leave? What? Was that there the whole time? Load up. Prismatic shard. Damn it. Damn it, what is this garbage? 69 cloth. Nice. Floor 120. Don't see anything. Kidding? What? There it is. What? Get one if I kill that slime effectively. Oh, it's not alone. Did not kill that slime effectively. Damn. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Rolling for my daily luck after activating the stuff. Yeah, I don't have it. Another iridium bar. Nice. 125. How long that one was. Prismatic shard. All right. 346 iridium. Wow. A whole lot of nothing. All right, 25 more bombs. We didn't bring any bombs with us. It was all mega bombs. We're sitting a little short on mega bombs, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some more. Mega bombs are made out of gold and the solar and void essence. We got tons of solar and void essence, so it's just keeping that gold ore coming in. That's why I'd rather blow up that gold ore than the iridium, just to keep going. 6 levels down. Oh, you're an enemy. See any? Frick! Might as well break this since I'm about to pick up more. Prismatic shard. I think we're definitely gonna have to go about it a different way. We'll just take advantage of Stardew Valley Expanded. Sort of ridiculous. Floor 135, haven't seen a single one. Still not getting ladders readily, even with the bonus. It's crazy, dude. So it must have its own sinkhole of a drop. Bro, give me a fucking ladder. Don't do that. Concerned Ape, you suck. Fucking hell, dude. Empty out the goddamn floor and just no ladder. Yeah, it's getting late. No ladder. No ladder. No ladder. Jesus fucking Christ. The game is fucking me so hard right now. What the shit? Are you telling me there is no way to get this radioactive ore besides cheating through expanded? Like, that's crazy. Going deeper doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. And that's what she said. Nothing. Wow. That's sad. That's really sad. I don't know how... deep you would have to go. There ain't nothing here. Immediately give me a ladder on this one. Found some! 1 radioactive ore. Might as well keep that. 1 radioactive ore. It happened. I don't see any here, so let's get out of here. GG's. Ah, fuck, it's over. Try to get to the middle, I guess. Ah, never mind, they gave me a ladder. Let's get the hell out of here. Two ladders at the end. Damn it! Alright, we got to floor 150. The goal in itself, really. This is weird. This is a very weird floor. Right? Wouldn't mind going through the mines and Skull Cavern, except the combat is easily. With this sword, it hasn't been too bad. With the extra healing and stuff like that, it must be crap. But the thing is, I was finding rabbit's feet all over the place. We left with how many prismatic shards? Like, if it is just based off of daily luck, that's stupid. I'm gonna say that outright. That's just a stupid way to do it. But I did find one. But last time we went through, I didn't see one until 120 levels in. So I don't know if you just have to get to floor 200 or if it's just luck. Like it's just an RNG. That's what the wiki says. That's just stupid. Again, 1.5 content just leaves so much left to be desired. Like, and the amount of radioactive ore that you need to start making, like, the better end game stuff, like the heavy tappers and stuff, is insane. So, like, again, I really feel like Concerned Ape didn't make 1.5 at all. Like, it just does not feel Stardew Valley. And I don't know what to say. So we're just going to use Stardew Valley Expanded and fix that. Because that's what mods are for. We still made 121,717 G. I have no idea how much money I made just literally throwing everything away. But yeah, Spirit's Eve is tonight. Here's the funny thing. I got 1 Galaxy Soul. I don't know how much currency did we get. 25. So yeah, I do like being able to get that currency though. So I don't have to do the quests. So in a way, I sort of like the Skull Caverns now. So I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But anyhow, we got 19 crab cakes. I'm up to 836 triple shot espressos. I came home with 157 coffees, 545 iridium ore. I have hundreds of thousands of gold in here. The cloth here is 62,510. The diamond is 21,750. It just... stuff. The iridium bars, probably I shouldn't keep. I think that's definitely taking an inventory slot, but yeah, we ended up finding more mega bombs, that kind of stuff. I'm not going to throw this stuff away now. But 8 prismatic shards. 8 of them. I feel like either the drop rate is too much. What's it take to smelt this? I need 5. So I still need 5 radioactive ore to make a radioactive bar. You need the ore to make the hyper speed grow or the magic bait, which magic bait, you can catch fish from any season, weather, that kind of stuff. But the radioactive bar is how you get the heavy tapper, the hopper. So when you had those recipes, I mean, yeah, for the bonus bar for sure. So I still need to sell 1 radioactive ore and 1 radioactive bar for the ship 1 achievement. Then you need a bar for the heavy tapper and a bar for the hopper for the crafting achievement. So, and I also have to make the magic bait and the hyper speed grow. That still has to be done for crafting as well. Although it doesn't say it here. But you gotta craft 1 of everything. Maybe not, though. The Craftmaster achievement might just be specific things. No, I see it. Make hyper speed grow magic bait. There it is. Never mind. You still have to craft everything. But let's go ahead, eat a crab cake, drink some triple shot espresso, make some more triple shot espresso, leave the coffee in here, because why not? Coffee. Oh. Oh! Oh! That's why. Remember yesterday when those things were dropping milk and sugar? Do you remember that? So I wonder what truffles are used in. They were dropping milk and sugar? It's for this. It's for this. +1 mining, +3 luck, +1 speed, +3 defense, +3 attack. They're giving you the stuff to be better. Oh. There it is. There it is. But, okay. Another 52 triple shot espresso. I'm carrying around 399,150 G worth of triple shot espresso. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Ready to get lost in the maze tonight? I sure am. Sophia's so awesome. I'm glad I married her. Some people had reservations. The spirits are very happy today. Oh, shit. That's great. That's wonderful. Another purple slime egg. Oh, we're keeping those in the other one. Got a dinosaur egg. I need my scythe. And then 81 bombs. So yeah, falling behind on Void Essence because we're just able to slaughter the mummies. 95 cloth because of those mummies. It's insane. Just the amount of money you can make off the mummies alone now. Such a great idea from me. Such an amazing idea. Just awesome. To be like, go after Crusader. I don't think killing the bugs would do anything but give you more bug stuff, but I don't know. How many of these do we have? You know what we don't need? That many. We will only keep 50 of anything. I just can't imagine needing more 50 of anything besides if it builds something that we have to maintain. Well, or we have to make a lot of. But these gemstones, there's no crafting stuff for the most part. Diamond could be argued for because of like fairy dust and stuff here. But I don't know. I mean, it's so easy to get diamond that I'm not worried about it. Well, we got these. They're used in, whatchamacallit too, so forging. But I won't keep more than 50 of anything. Sludge. I don't even think I need these. We'll keep 50. Bat wings. Here's an idea. I don't know what wind totems do. A windy day? Is that for seeds? I can't remember what windy days does, but the monster musk to get more monsters. It's so funny that yesterday I was salty about this shit, but in the Skull Caverns, that might not be a bad idea if it ends up giving us more gemstones. Like in the Highlands, they're not going to give us those gemstones, I don't think. So, getting more of those, because if we could get enough, we could eventually buy the ore, right? Maybe that's what they want you to do. I don't know. Somebody out there knows something I don't, and that's fine. Well, a lot of people out there know something I don't, but I mean, like, in this specific circumstance. I mean, like, you know. Anyways, let's make some slime egg. Let's grab that diamond. Speed buff today. What do we want? Bombs can out damage you. Greater chance. Let's take that. I'm not actually going to the caverns today. Linus found us again. I have no idea how much money I possibly could have lost. I don't know how much money you lose from passing out in the Skull Caverns. Stardew. What is happening? Stardew Valley. How much money do you lose when you pass out? Yeah, that question. Punishment for passing out. 9 years ago, I needed more for after profit. 10%. It's 10% of what you pass out with. I believe it's calculated percentage of money of profit from the lowest you can lose in one night is 1,000 G, so don't be worried. Also, a decent strategy for early in your playthrough is to have a little G in your purse as possible, because they could take what you don't have in liquid cash. They could it can't take what you don't have in liquid cash. Number's outdated. As a 1.6, you lose up to 15,000 G from passing out and losing 10%. What? Patch notes makes it sound like the change is only for dying, not just passing out at 2 a.m. Adjusted penalties when knocked unconscious. You can no longer lose golden scythe, infinity weapons, or tools. You can no longer lose more than 3 items. The amount of money lost now scales to how much you have. It's now less punishing if you don't have much money, but more punishing if you have a lot. This also raises the maximum loss from 5,000 G to 15,000 G. Okay. That's the point. I have no money the night before, but I'm sitting on a couple thousand in the shipping box. Yeah. So... Okay, so passing out cost me 15,000 G. But you know what? Or just 10% on hand, which would be, at this point, well, 150,000. I don't care. I need the materials. That's just the thing. Like losing even losing 150,000, and then I made 121,000. I lost like 30,000 G, right? But I didn't even sell everything in my bag, so we still have the 62 there. I have 54. Like, I'm gonna earn more money than I'm gonna lose, but it's the materials that I need, right? So like, it's not important still. And I ended up coming home with more spicy eel than I left with, and 18 more crab cakes. $20 golden mystery boxes. So, sell. 545 iridium ore, 137 coal. Coal is extremely important to still bring in. 34 emeralds, just sitting in places that it doesn't need to be. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the radioactive ore. You might think I'm crazy, but I'm just gonna go ahead and just get rid of one. Until I can get a good stash of them, what's the gosh darn point? You know what I mean? So we lost a lot of gold there, but still a ton of iron and copper. We're gonna need that, and most of that is because I can just blow things up and then move on. Like, that's the advantage of having bombs, or even if you're doing explosive slingshots, is being able just to quickly mine as fast as you can through the mines as possible. So a lot of times the problem is you're not moving fast enough, and if you're gonna, like, you're not getting enough ore or whatever, you're just not moving fast enough. And it's usually better to take a ladder than to hit one copper node or something like that. Take the ladder. There's going to be more as you go down. Oh my goodness, there's more diamonds. That is the last of the bok choy sitting there. Damn it. So it's... And the other thing is, I'd make my money back in a day of farming now. Bum, bum. I don't know. We can put that away. We're at home. Put it away. One more day for those pumpkins to produce one more giant pumpkin. Will I get another grape? No. So grapes and eggplants are done. That was last of the corn, and tomorrow will be the last day for cranberries. Excellent stuff. Oh man, I can't believe I have to oil maker all this corn. No. Ow! What the hell was that? Acid reflex. That's what that is. Alright, that's done. Animals. It should all fit. You know, I'm done grabbing that stuff in those crab pots right there. Keep having to mess with it, but we don't have time for that anymore. We need to start simplifying and synergizing. 2 gold duck feathers, amazing. We need those for Sophia, Scarlet, and Leo. Not Sophia. Although she loves them, maybe we should give it to her. Her birthday's in winter, right? Probably no, because if you don't gift her on her birthday, she'll go get pissed. Go ahead and get rid of all of this. First of all, goat milk. Second of all, wool. Wool don't go in there. Alright, and then we got a dinosaur egg. Cook up iridium. I think I should actually keep with the copper for a moment. Alright, and then we'll do some iridium. 27 copper. Mayonnaise. Let's go ahead and get that going. Why do you not put stuff away? Why? Okay. And then we need wool. Truffle. We have so many freaking flowers. You'd probably figure that out. More cloth. I see all those dried mushrooms, and I raise you of... We'll come back in a moment. One more day. So tomorrow we need to come in here and clear this out. Alright, clear bags. No. Yes. Those. For the life of me, I could not think of what went in there. Alright, more duck feathers in there. We need to save an iridium one of those. All this can be sold. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna be earning so much freaking money. What was I just thinking? This one. When you can't remember the thing that you need to do, just open a chest. I don't have any more of those. We don't have 50 of those. We still don't have 50 of those. Rels, 18. Okay. Notice Nova didn't produce any truffles yesterday. What's up with that, Nova? Sounds like this little piggy's about to go to the market. There was some. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-blah. Those aren't ready. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Dang. Okay. 16 more moss. Need to go up here, make sure all of this took. Looks good. It'll be ready on winter 5. And we just need to grow as much stuff as possible. That's it for the farm. It's Saturday. What are we doing? It is Spirit's Eve, so we can't wander too far off. That in there. Seems that wealth is going to be more important than not wealth. Right? Iridium! Or we could do more copper. We can wait on it now. Got 2 extra bars. Alright, what are we putting in the... 460, nice. Nice. What are we putting in the dryer? We want fruit, is what I discovered, right? Much fruit as possible. Now, I was just thinking, I will need some of the fruit for specific recipes, right? I gotta be careful not to lose them all. Start with the strawberries. So what do we got right there? 95? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 95. More nectarines are waiting. It's 100. I need 70 of something. I think I will go ahead and do some cranberries. Selling that. The reason why we have to get rid of these old strawberries, if you've missed it in the last part, is because they retain their old value. Their old value is a risk. Because if I make new strawberries, they should be 25% better in price. But if I stack them on top of those strawberries, they will lose that price. So we cannot have that happen. 34 dried common mushrooms, 15,470. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. We're going to go to Ginger Island, and we're going to go fishing. You all know how I feel about fishing. We'll take these. I need to find the last stuff, and he said something about the river next to the thing. I think it was just panning, but I'm going to go out and fish there and see if I can pull out the other stuff, because it's where all the fossils are, and we'll pick up some bones before we come home. We need to be home before 10 p.m. to unload our bags. Other than that, we're going to check the farm, just about it, and then we'll be on the last day of fall. We'll talk to everybody during Spirit's Eve, because that should give us access to Scarlet. And I doubt Lance, but Scarlet was pretty close. So yeah, she's almost falling away from that one heart. He's only 4 points away. Leo is a bit of a way. He should be there now, right? Leo should be going to the festivals. So, Martin can kiss my ass. This is the worst. I don't know why there's two, like, romanceable options that can just disappear on you. In the sense of, like, Lance, he will appear at, like, the guild hall all day, or he's gonna be at Ginger Island all day, and they gave me a schedule. Martin and Claire, they're just walking from the bus station to the Jojo Mart or to the movie theater, but now that Claire likes us, she's around a bit more, right? But, like, Martin, he's only there for, like, half a day. I don't get Martin. So Martin can soak it. We're done with the fishing mini game, by the way, so we're done. Dunzo. Speaking of expensive totems, we have to spend 560. Now then I suddenly can't math. 625 for a dragon or for a Ginger Island totem. Yeah, and then go ahead and grab this. So we might not need to go back to it. No, we can bring these too. Dun, 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 ba da da ba 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 dip. What am I doing? Think we can just go. Was it raining today? No. Pineapple's ready. Excellent. All right, and some of those are ready. Pineapple's a bit pricey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's get rid of them. Wow. Hold on. Those are ready in 5 days? So you could deluxe speed grow those? Interesting. Anything else? No. Okay. So let's go this way. Oh, let me talk to you. Do you have the ostrich incubator and I just missed it? I can buy a warp totem home. That's the easiest part about coming to this island is how fast I can go freaking a Lua skirt. Okay. That didn't help me. Go in here. Where is it? So yeah, I'm missing a spine and a tail or something with the back. So we have the ribs, the feet. There's got to be a tail. As for the snake, it was literally just 2 vertebrae. That was the silliest thing. The other one didn't have a spine, though. It had the full rib cage with the spine. It wouldn't be spikes. It's not showing spikes. Anyhow. Hint. You know, there's some great fishing on this island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Hint. Okay. So, I need a panning spot. Wow. More mahogany seeds, please. Oh, we'll bring home this hardwood for sure. So supposedly I can pan in this river somewhere at some point, but that's RNG, right? Did I try to do it without the RNG? Just being patient. I think I've seen it here too. Being able to pan there. Now he's talking about fishing, and I was gonna try fishing in here anyways. I need to bring some of the other totems. So what if... Oh crap, my inventory. Got no inventory! What if I just pan in here? Can I just pan in here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe over here? Nope. How about fishing? I just got iron ore. Do those birds have to fly over? Was that just coincidence? As soon as I casted... Oh yeah, we're gonna catch fish. Alright, what do I now need? I don't need that. Well, if I do that, I'll end up catching better fish. We don't want better fish, right? Okay, glasses. Tilapia. Joja Cola. Catching actual fish, which is... Good. Need the inventory space. That guy's still in there? Look at all these mushrooms. I'm just gonna let this fill up. Got the music back. Oh yeah, I can't fish that way for some reason. Okay, a geode. All normal stuff. Not getting more treasure chests. Maybe I do have to max. Okay. Getting garbage. Blue discus row. Challenge bait. A pearl. Success. Yeah, there. They're not going to be better. It's too close to land. Oh! Deluxe bait. This is a full inventory of stuff. I want to bring the bones home. Oh, I can pan right in front of me. Hello? 8 iridium? Oh, what do I not need? I don't need the ginger, I guess. Gonna get all this blue discus row. It's not too bad. 90. Oh my god. It's an amazing find. We so need that. Just to finish up Lance and a diamond. What's diamond worth? More than clay. Okay, I got so much crap in my inventory. Don't see anywhere to pan. I will give up. I'm just waiting for panning, by the way. And I don't know if fishing here, he just said fishing anywhere. So, Chaz, see you later. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. Going home. Or maybe not, I don't know, it's Friday. Enjoy your Friday. Oh my goodness. More trash, please. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. An odd thing that keeps happening. Frick. You just straight up fish out the fossilized spine. It's not a treasure chest. What the flip? Okay, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. We don't need the stone. We don't need the stone. Nice. But how do you pan out the, he said panning, right? Hold on, let's turn this in. Yeah, it was a spine. Sort of looks like spikes, though. For a moment there, I thought I had found spikes. Find some interesting stuff in the nearby river. Panning in the nearby river. Okay. This was an awesome find. Hey, 15 discus. They're not worth keeping. I don't know. In fact, I should have got rid of the fish. Alright, Hold on, I found something. Some coal and some iridium ore. Okay. Let's test something. We go in there and come back out. Because it would be really awesome to finish this up. This is one of the things I want to get done. I thought I was going to have to fish somewhere when I wasn't getting it at all, but I guess you just fish it out of the water. Or is that the nearby river? No, this is what he's talking about. This is where all the bones are. Right? Da, 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 da. I don't see anything to pan. But we've had multiple parts, so let's wait a little bit longer. Multiple chances, I mean. Also, going home with 16 more iridium ore. What the hell? Does it only show up down here? That's the only place I've seen it? There, there, and there? Hope it doesn't do it down here, because I don't think you can reach it down here. I've had that issue before. I think somebody mentioned magic at some point. Alright, I'm out of speed now. I really do not know how panning works. So I'm gonna go read up on panning. Stardew Valley panning. Pans! Okay, the pan tools used to gather ore. I wrote it off a long time ago, because I never found any good things for panning. I just got like some copper and some trash and stuff like that or something. I don't remember, and I was just like, what's the point of this? Fish chop for 2500 G. Watch the shimmering lights that randomly appear in the water, accompanied by the sound of something falling in the water. The area can be reached, approach it, equip the pan, and left click. Using the pan consumes no energy. The locations of shimmering lights and items received for panning are predetermined at the beginning of the day in a region. Shimmering lights can appear in any lake, pond, or river, on the beach, during the night market, and on Ginger Island. It can also be placed on the player's head as a hat by moving it from the inventory to the player's head equipment slot. While still functional as a tool when placed back in the inventory, this is useful for saving inventory space. Each ore obtained for panning gives 1 point of mining experience. Can find 6 to 12 ores and up to 4 special items from panning. Has a high chance to spawn another panning spot. Oh! So you can chain panning spots. The type of ore is determined by the pan level. Luck buffs and daily luck, the best chances are. The base chances are 1% iridium ore, 20% gold, 32 iron, and 36 for copper. Bone fragments, increased by 20% with archaeologists, reduces other types except iridium. Bone fragments. Pan level, increased chance to find iridium by 5% per level, daily luck by plus minus 10%, and luck buffs by 0.1% per level. The chance to find copper is reduced respectively. So, okay. In addition, various special items can be received, affected by the Pan use, luck level, and daily luck. The type of pan sets a hard cap on the maximum number of rolls, with the copper pan being limited to 1 roll, and the iridium pan having up to 4 rolls. The generous enchantment increases its cap by 2. There's a base 40% chance for the roll to succeed, which is changed by daily luck. Okay. For example, an iridium pan enchanted with generous has 55% base chance to roll to succeed and modified by luck. If it succeeds, another item is rolled, and so on until there have been 6 rolls or 1 roll fails. What is a special item? Oh, so coal is a special item? Oh. That's interesting. Why? But it just doesn't seem like there'd be a reason to limit that. Okay. Random piece of furniture. Pick their time or season. Also, okay. Then, how do I facilitate by adding a small green arrow when shimmering light appears off screen, but only with the current map region? 4 types of pans can be placed in it. They can be placed on a mannequin or cursed mannequin. Now be upgraded still. Blacksmith pans can be enchanted. Can now find bone fragments. Shimmering lights no longer appear every half hour at the Ginger Island dig site. Pan no longer yields the same thing if the player pans in the same spot twice in the same day. You're telling me there were shimmering lights here every half hour? And now it no longer does that. Can find a fossilized tail and taro tubers on Ginger Island. A lucky ring by panning in 1.5. What the frick? So it got nerfed in 1.6? What? We've only hit 3, right? So there's still 1 more chance? But, like, what's the spawn chance? So I only have so many attempts in a day to pan out the tail. And it used to be every half hour this would have shimmering lights. That's nuts. But now it's not. Gonna have to go home because it's gonna be Spirit's Eve. Dang it. So stupid. There's no way to get shimmering lights through fairy dust. And it's the only way to get that? I don't know what to think about that. Anyways, it's been 2 hours. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Hit the like button if you haven't. I'd appreciate that. Subscribe. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers. So if you would like to be a part of that growth and be there before we hit 1,000 subscribers, so you can be like, I was there before 1,000 subscribers, you gotta do it now because it's moving and shaking. We're getting more and more subscribers every day. So it took forever to get over 900, and I said once we hit 900, it's just gonna keep going, and it has. So, you know. And there will always be more Stardew Valley, Guild Wars 2, that kind of stuff. You're interested in what you'd be subscribing for. But that's up to you. That's up to you. But I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Oh, I clicked back on the game so it doesn't go silent. All right, I am back to see if we can luck out before 9 p.m. I feel like I have better luck when I put the pan on my head. Bum, 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 bum. Blessed by the parrots. Blessed. Let's go ahead and put that there. It's to be every half hour. Now it's just chance? I heard it. I heard it. No! I think that was my last chance. It's over. I have. Oh, there was another one. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We're gonna have to go there. Oh, that's stupid. Wow, man. Ginger Island fucking sucks. I just do not want to go back there. Makes me hate life. We need to sell those or something. I don't know. Do that. Brought back some hardwood. We can make a mystic tree sapling. Brain not work, yo. Okay. So another mystic sapling. We can also put these bones. Let's make the mystic sapling. Thank you. We can also. Oh, we got one of those. That's really nice. So the reason I kept these is to do that. Cool. Now I gotta put the bones away. The rose stays with me. For that. I guess we can sell yet another diamond. Why not? Okay, and then that there. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll plant this mystic sapling. Yeah, that might be the way to get all the mahogany seeds I need. 30% chance every day on those. This tree should be fully grown tomorrow. Okay, put all that in there. The first set of iridium is done, though, so we can go ahead and... No bonus iridium. How sad. Okay, 25 more bars of iridium. We'll go ahead and shuffle this crap around. Still moving through the eggs. Wool, that's... Hey, Bobo. Are you already looking for food, man? Got like 2 hours before that's even an option. What a silly little boy. It's his birthday soon. I don't know when his birthday is exactly, but it's soon. Okay, so Oh, we haven't done this. I don't know why I was in such a rush to come home. Still had time. We still had time. I need geodes to be traded. $20 minutes or 40 minutes gives us 40 seconds. Down some trees, I guess. Constant, steady supply of seeds and stuff. Drink the triple shot espresso. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh wait, I was a second ahead. Yeah, what do we got? Jack-o'-lantern. Anything I need to buy? No, I'm not gonna buy another rare card. We already got it. This is all junk. Oh, from AngryZorric. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Take a look. This festival is where the town looks most different from its usual self. Many things could lurk in the shadows. Good evening, AngryZorric. Once again, we've been graced with the haunted maze, constructed in secret by an eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Hope Jas is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming, Zorric? Oh, yeah. So much so, I'm just throwing money away. Already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back the pumpkin ale. Trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Here, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? Do. Hold on. Can I still view that? Strings from maps. Town point 2. Fix your mod. Should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Happy Spirits Eve. Honey, come on and sit and have a drink with me. You'll need it to help boost your courage for the maze. Will I? Some ham, potatoes, greens, pumpkin pie, whipped cream. Delicious. Jody, Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. She's like all the way down there. And I don't know what triggered that. After I finish this food, I'm going headfirst into that maze. Fall food is the best because it's so warming. She, the old... She didn't look like she had a tail, so I guess not. Mulled wine, pumpkin spices, hot apple cider. Claire's lost in thoughts of food. Is it technically cheating to just climb over the top of the maze? Yes. Proving that I'm really good at climbing. What the frick, Martin? Hello, adventurer. With the joint effort, we captured these monsters. May Yoba guide you. When we catch these monsters, we have to figure out a balance between which will be interesting to look at and which are safe enough to keep in the town. No matter how strong the cages are, you have to be prepared. Did you see those decorations on our house? I don't like it. Our pitiful, oh pitiful wretch, and what fatigued grotto lies your king? I don't know. Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. These things don't look so tough. Do you think they could train these monsters to do anything? Maybe they could have them do farm work. Nah, we leave that to the spirits. Is he Frankenstein? Did you know a study in the Journal of Arthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact to cortisol levels? Is there any vanilla ice cream to go with the blackberry cobbler? Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter's around the corner. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Carving pumpkins town of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. I'll ask a returnist to keep the seeds, sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies, and you've got yourself a golden snack. Cinnamon sugar. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. I hope the children are safe around these monsters. I know the wizard wouldn't put them in harm's way intentionally, but still. You ain't gonna catch me in that maze when there's this much food to get through. Scared? Nah. Alright, I think it's time to go up to the maze. Go this way first, I guess. Gotta stay close to me, Jess. Don't run off. Let's go this way. She's a fairy. I suspect there's a secret route concealed somewhere, but where might it be? Town's magic practitioner outdid themselves. Is it this way or maybe over there? Sophia! Maze's here is really testing my sense of direction. I'm getting all turned around. We need to go down. Oh, can't go through there. Couldn't tell with the tree. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? Oh, we could have cut through here. Oh! You found the secret entrance too. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go up around again. This is my spot. Oh, up and around. They really like doing that. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. Ah, Leo got in pretty deep. Scarlet, the maze this year is tough. Maybe I could just strategically follow someone. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Oh, I couldn't have gone that way anyways. Am I Sam? Hee hee hee. Oh, do I need to go this way? No? A creepy spider? This is a maze inside of a maze. My head is spinning. Oh, went the wrong way. Prize ticket. It blew up. I think we talked to everyone. Linus is up on the ledge. Dwarf is not here. Probus is not here. Magnus was up on the ledge. Lance was not here. At least I don't think so. We talked to everyone. I don't think I'd walk through the maze just to talk to someone. If I did miss it, should have double checked. So the wizard and Linus can both be talked to, but I don't know if that's just leftover stuff. Anyhow, that's it. Another prize ticket. Okay. End of Spirit's Eve. Put that away. Grab a crab cake. Go to bed. Wait. We can do that. More free tree fertilizer. Go to sleep for the night. Alright, whatever there is to harvest, we need to harvest it. Giant pumpkins and all. 190,811 G. We got that corn, all that, the dried mushrooms, that cloth we finally sold. So all that's in there. That's how we got over 100,000. Down here, we sold a bunch of gemstones. 81 diamonds went out the door for 60,750. It's probably the most diamonds I've ever sold. Just a bunch of stuff we don't need. And then I sold some other stuff we don't need. This is our allowance every day, so 2250 G. Honey jars can bring us more, and that's random, but the money bags will always be 1250 G. So bare minimum, 2250 G is what we make in the game every day. The money bag here is about to upgrade, so it'll be 1500 G, I believe. The honey jar, I think, can get up to the same price. Yeah. So, and then I sold that radioactive ore to go ahead and send one of those out the door. Day 28 of fall. This is the end of fall. So we need to harvest everything, that kind of stuff. Don't have to worry about the grass, though. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Oh, the spirits today. Spirits feel neutral. That's not good. Queen of Sauce. Fiddlehead risotto. Fiddlehead ferns are beautiful, but actually quite bland on their own. That's why you have to pay careful attention to the spices you add. I'll be honest, not very easy to make a good fiddlehead risotto, but with my help, you'll be able to... You'll have the best chance at achieving it. I don't know what happened there. So we learned that recipe. Not many recipes left to learn. It's so cold. Supposed to snow lots and lots tonight. The weatherman said so on television. He said it was going to be clear and sunny. What are you talking about? Which channel are you watching? We also need to close the barn doors. God damn it! Concerned Ape. Why? Why are you this way, Concerned Ape? When I grab a decoration, it goes right in my inventory, changes where I am there. It just doesn't make freaking sense. Leave me alone! Blackberry cobbler. So much stuff there. Alright, we sell that and the blackberry cobbler. It's somebody's birthday that gets blackberry cobbler. I think that's Linus? Not sure. More bone. Three iridium. More iridium. Sturgeon roe. Robin is open today. I am going to go make that other pond so we can get the radioactive material much easier than the vanilla way. Looks like we just got 2 giant pumpkins. 3 total for the season, though, so that's wonderful. Can't win them all. We need to sell these. We're gonna put those in the shed. Go ahead. Pet. And pet. Need to see the traveling merchant for anything else we don't have. No dewberries. The one thing we need to get done during the winter is, so 12 gold, 33 silver, 33 regular, but when I take the axe to these, gonna get to 68 pumpkins there. We did just still end up losing some pumpkins. So 33 to 68, so that was 35 more pumpkins through those two. We actually got some really low rolls there. Usually you can get like 24, up to 24 or something like that, so we got very low rolls. I think it's 15 to 24 or something like that. But still, it's 23,000 G worth of pumpkins alone for the base ones. But had I not messed up, we would have got 3 harvests of up to 270 pumpkins. But we'll put those in there. Good amount. About 200 of them. We have some in the shed as well. That's it. All this dies tomorrow. Then we need to go. I need to grab some seeds. Grab melon seeds. Get that bok choy too. We're gonna have empty spots here in a moment. Melons are ready. I thought those were gonna be ready later. How much were these? Base 71? All right, base of these 258. Base of the monster mushroom 935. Wow. Okay. End up with all those melons. I don't have room to grab all the fruit. Yes, I do. Only 6 types. I have changed my mind with how I'm doing this here. I'm gonna let another slime harvest happen. I'm pretty much gonna wait until this other monster fruit is done. But this right here, I don't want it. We're gonna go get... Those are 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's that? 160 minus 4. 160 minus 4 is what? 156. Oh, this actually works out. Never mind. We're gonna do the rest of these melons. Yeah. Don't do it that way. You end up looking really silly. And then 9. And then bok choy. Oh, wait. This is nowhere near the amount I need. I can plant something else here. Obviously, I don't know how to do math. I'm gonna put all of these right here, because I think I know what I want to do with them. I'll put those down there. I need to sell one of each of these. Well, might as well sell the best ones, right? I also have to give some to Lance. Okay. Lots of melons to work with. Oh, short seeds, but what do we have little bit of? No, not those. Do carrots. 12 days. I'll do some of those. And then I'm gonna do this golden carrot and then for one-off crops. Down here, put this. That'll be ready with the melons. How long? 6 days. 3 days. Huh? That's fine. 3 days. 9 days. 9 days. 4 days. Alright, we'll put those in there. 2 days! Alright, as long as it's filled up. Alright. Let's go see the animals. Woof. Okay. Don't know if Nova will produce any truffles before we get to winter. Probably a good idea. Junimo catalog. Wow, we keep running into that. At the retro, we have the first one. We now have the Junimo one. Okay. Pathways. Cool. Talk to the raccoons really quick. think they might have one more. Alright, I'm going to empty my bags. Process all of this out. Don't know why I'm skipping things. The wool is the only thing that doesn't really belong in there besides, I guess, those two things. But whatever. I need 3 eggs. I need 2 regular milk. I need mushrooms. God dang it. I wish this stuff would just go all the way down there. Open up. Put that in. That in. 2 regular milk go here and here. Grab the iridium ore. Be keeping all of that. Then we need to cook up some more iridium ore because that's where I'm at. Okay. So, we need a truffle. I will be back for those dried fruits in here in a moment. Okay. Oh, that one's always better. They're not next to each other? I need any of those. I don't need these. I already had the furniture catalog too? Wait, where do we get that? Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. What goes into making a pond? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Don't know why I just don't have it bookmarked at this point. Fish pond! 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Stop. 200 stone. Is she at home? Is it Maru's birthday? Who likes blackberry cobbler? Anyways, this was supposed to be faster, but the game's full of shit not to let you walk through your pets. So you can't walk over them in real life. That took so much longer. What? There was wood still out here? Realized my crop film, we had some leftover, wanted to give it to you. I accidentally gave it back. It was Susan's birthday. This game. Gifting is too easy. Put it right there. Just block everything. think I just want it right there, right? Yeah, let's put it right there. Start working on a new fish pond first thing in the morning. Cool. So I gave Susan a gift of her gift for her birthday. Like you do. Grab some moss. That grass. Take that. All right, let's finish up whatever we gotta do on the farm, and then we need to go to Ginger Island. Bum 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 bum. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, do I want to do that? I think I do. I want mahogany seeds, but man, what else is going to come out of the ground? We're not fishing this time, though. And we're not fishing this time. What's it take to make those? Moss, mystic syrup, and hardwood. My god, everything takes hardwood, and it's so stupid. Mystic syrup, moss. Ten of them? 10 of them. Let's take that with us. Now, F it. We can always just go back to the farm. Alright, we're not done here, though. Alright, just double check. No moss? No moss. Just a fir tree down there at some point. The maple trees are ready to be tapped. I don't have enough tappers for them. They're making maple seeds. All right. How much mystic syrup is up here? None of those mystic trees have grown. But that's 11 mystic syrup, 11,000 G. Crops won't be ready until winter. How many taps do I have there? 12. Need 14, I think. No. So 2 more taps. I'm gonna make like, I don't know, 15 taps. I think that's a good idea. Bring them over here, and then we're gonna go to Ginger Island and try to pan out the tail. Get done with that, and then I'm probably gonna look up how to get the ostrich incubator thing. So, gonna have that done. What did I need? I need wood, and I need copper. Sure. The thing with heavy tappers is it's gonna take a long time to get all of those done. And we're gonna need hardwood. Lots and lots of hardwood. There's nothing I can do about it now. Alright. So all of those are tapped. Full beans. Why am I not using more of this? Anything else before I go? I don't think so. Just go. Grab some hardwood too while I'm there. Let's just go. Woof. So we are... Oh. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Sorry, I got distracted there. Back to Stardew. Now, put your ring back on. Alright, more taro root. I need to go up here for any hardwood. Got one. Okay. Oh, we're probably gonna get more, aren't we? When I do this. And a mahogany seed. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Alright. To the dig site. We'll clear it out, and then we're gonna try to get some more mahogany seeds. I'll explain here in a moment. We're gonna have to wait for the panning. No! That was a tree. We want to keep the trees. Okay, I got rid of the ginger, but I actually don't know why I did that. So we need to pan the water here when it's ready. I have these totems. These totems are going to do this. If I'm in the right spot. Perfect. And then we're gonna go. Actually, a really bad idea. Okay. So what I'm looking for is mahogany seeds. We're gonna get some other garbage here, or lesser garbage, I guess, in a way. But I need to then do this. I I need to hit this spot, because that's where I was standing, right? No! Fucking pay attention to where the mouse is. God! Alright, and then we don't want to do what I just did, where I hoed up a bunch of ground. So we want to stand here, use the totem, hoe it individually. I mean, we can do the 3, I guess. That. I don't see any panning. Hell of a day to have infinite energy. I'm definitely not getting any mahogany seeds. Wild bait? 52 of those? 84 of the roots? I swear I hit one of those spots and they gave me mahogany seeds, like a lot of them. I thought maybe this is the way. No mahogany seeds. Is this really the way it is? I wonder if there's like... Alright, I'm done trying for mahogany seeds. Obviously, this is not the way. 84 Omni Geodes, 140 tubers. Oh, man, okay. Not doing that anymore. Two golden animal crackers. How do I get... There's got to be another way. There's got to be another way. Bone only for the upgraded pan. Yeah, it's just literally this is it. You can't do that anymore. The mushrooms change daily, huh? Dang, I thought it would just keep filling up. What do I do here? Is this literally the game right now? Why would you get rid of it just appearing? Like, even if you set it for an hour, I think that would be fair. I don't remember what the daily luck was at. It's higher. This is the game right now. This is Ginger Island. This is the Ginger Island experience they thought I wanted. This is the worst is what this is. We're not coming back here, man. I feel like there's gotta be a way to manipulate the results of this somehow. So what? I don't understand. So people just sit here and suffer? They sit here and have been suffering for months since that change. For months. So yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. This is terrible. Give me a moment here to check Steam really quick. Sometimes people figure something out, but I don't get it. Bum, bum. Very expanded mod pack. Glaring issues with Abigail. Stardew Valley 2. Get the hell out of here. Any way to easily install a 700 plus mod pack for Stardew Valley? What? Let me check this. Panning. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Da da dun. The last have only been able to pan a single spot of wires, and when I was panning finally useless. This is 2016. Why are you showing me something that's so damn old? How do I make this better? Relevance. Time. August 3rd. Learning game gold. We need a workshop. Congratulations. Highest rated game. I need tips about panning. Dun, 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 dun. Only for the track profession. Off screen, they wouldn't really recommend taking the profession when both botanist and lumberjack exists. Dun, dun, dun. So, with the 30-minute rule gone, panning just sucks. And I have to find the other panning spots at a chance for other ones to spawn. The problem with that is, without the tracker profession, I have no idea where they could possibly spawn. Oh, hi. So every day it is just set up to spawn a specific spot. So finishing this might be impossible. Unless we luck out this way. But I will just say that Ginger Island continues to prove that I should not play anything involved with it. Now that I have all of these, this was the easiest way to get these. Take that! Alright, we'll leave all these here. Didn't get any pineapple seeds, though. Did we? Okay. Gold ore. I heard that slow down. Do weeds only come about if it rains, I wonder? Alright, now I'm gonna go back up to the dig site and see if we lucked out. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I didn't get any special drops either. This is our life right now. There's no other water here as far as... Might drop some frames here in a moment. As far as I know on this map. So if it was gonna spawn, we'd have to spawn in this, pretty much like right here. So I'm gonna have to bring more luck, maybe? Or just have a really good luck day? Anyways, how do I get the ostrich incubator? Let's look it up. Stardew Valley ostrich incubator. Yes, we have the egg. Ostrich incubator. Let's go. The ostrich incubator is a piece of equipment used to hatch ostrich eggs. Really? The recipe for the incubator is given by Professor Snell after completing the fossil collection and surveys at the Island Field Office. That's fucking great, isn't it? So I have to finish this. The incubator must be placed in a barn, but more than one can be placed in the same barn. To begin incubation, right-click the machine while ostrich egg. Okay. Multiple ostrich eggs are ready to be hatched. Only one will be hatched when entering the barn, leaving or entering will allow further eggs to be hatched. So they're in the barn. That is just awesome. So that sucks. So I have to finish this. That's how I get that. Well, that explains why I never found one. Because we're locked behind this RNG nonsense. Ginger Island is the fucking worst. Just terrible. Blue sky. Ginger Island is the worst thing in Stardew. What do you mean I have to pan and you nerfed the ability to try multiple times? What the frick do you mean? Please delete 1.5 Stardew Valley. Thanks. A fossil and you nerf. This is the last thing I have to do, I think. This is the last thing I have to do for Ginger Island, I think. To actually have to be here. I think we have everything else to unlock for perfection and that kind of stuff. This is just the worst. This is not content, by the way. This is literally what grind looks like when you're trying to do something. All we can do is hope and pray and then like have a ton of luck and shit like that. But I don't get this. Supposedly at one point every 30 minutes in game a shimmering spot could appear. And I think that's fine. That's fucking fine. Panning's stupid anyways. Like, I saw what one person did with panning and that kind of thing. If you just came here and panned every day, we're at the end game. And you're not even earning that much. So I don't get it. So even if you set it to an hour, right? An hour, 2 hours in the game. At least I would have multiple tries at getting the tell. But, like, look how long that fucking took. Oh, and we can't reach it. We can. And I didn't get it. So it is literally just a chance. And then we didn't get the other spawn. It's just 7 gold ore, 6 coal, and a frozen tier. I'm pretty sure we ran out of everything that I could do. Okay, this one is here. Oh my god, please spawn and be done with this. I have to click on it when it's that far away. I just... I do not understand why Ginger Island was made. I don't understand. $1.5. It was funny was at one point I was trying to get to 1.5 back in the day before I played 1.6. And I'm glad I never got here. Because let's begin at the beach. Because I haven't seen a frenzy in a long time. But like all the mini games, the puzzles, just having to come out here, the cost of coming out here, to have to pay 1,000 G to come out here, just like the desert and stuff. It's all it's very And like it's still costing me 625 G in materials to make a totem to come out here. But I don't get it. Any of it. The walnut stuff isn't that fun. Like when you find it and stuff. But 1.6, that's why we got mystery boxes. That was fun. So like finding the walnuts as you do things and stuff is fun. But like there's just no way, man. There's just no way, no how. This is the content that was... And then people raved about this shit. I remember when it came out and people were like, oh my god, look at this free DLC. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have no idea if they were just smoking fucking drugs. I do not know what the hell they're talking about. Because all of this has been just an annoying, frustrating experience. Just finding lackluster content after lackluster content or just annoying mechanics just to get something done. Here I am simply trying to get a fucking... It's just the museum all over again. It's just repeating some of the worst content. I don't get it. And I'm just frustrated at this point that it exists at all. And I keep bringing it up, but holy fuck does it get in the way. So let me be done with it. Jesus Christ. It's not that fucking good. And if you think so, then fucking chew your glass on your own fucking time and don't tell me about it. But delete it. I almost want to go find a mod so I can get those fossils some other way. Because we're gonna have to stand out there. Literally, we're just have to just stand out there and wait for the fucking panning spot. That's fucking content to people. Suck my dick. That's content. Put that on fucking YouTube, you pieces of shit. God, man. I can't believe it got nerfed. Why? Why? Look at me. Staring at a screen waiting for a little shimmer to happen at a fucking river. There's so much other shit to this game. And we're stuck behind vanilla content that is just absolutely a cesspool of nonsense because they couldn't stop themselves from making that. There is no way ConcernedApe threw that fucking out the door. That seems like some chucklefish nonsense to me. I hate it. It's stupid, it's dumb, and it's never gonna get better, is it? Just stuck in limbo. I'm gonna put this in here. God damn. Can't just have fun, can we? RNG. It would be different if I could just dig it up, like an archaeologist would. It would be different if I could just fucking have a chance at digging it up, just like all the other fossils practically. Fishing it up, something, but I have to pan. Out of all the fucking things in the game that I have to do right now, one of the most boring. Let's go to bed. Winter, year fucking 2. Can't wait to see the rest of this fucking game, I guess. Holy shit. I didn't think I'd get this goddamn salty, but wasting 2 days out there of nothing. Just absolutely nothing. You're giving me ore. I just came home from the first day we played in this part, and it was just drowned in ore. And then you're like, panning too powerful in Ginger Island. Gotta nerf that shit. God, tell me you're a fucking idiot without telling me. Like, what happened? Why did you nerf it that fucking hard? You absolute goddamn prick, Concerned Ape. Fuck you. Fuck Ginger Island. Just let me pay to get the shit that was on the island back to Stardew Valley. I pay $1 million G in the game just to go, boom, nuke the fucking island. What did that just say? Oh, yeah, we're way beyond that. Make some hot chocolate. I don't know, Sophia. I have to go to Ginger Island. It's Krobus's birthday. Oh, but we're done with Krobus. Who are we not done with here? Nobody? Sophia's birthday's on the 27th of the month. We gotta make sure we get that done. Squid Fest. The skull was inside the golden coconut. Damn it! I have to go out there again. I don't have to get rid of any of this. It'll get rid of itself. We're gonna reset up the farm before the end of the year, too. Oh, that's not done? Cool. Mango sticky rice from Leo. Zorric, here's the food for my home that me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it. Leo sending us mango sticky rice. Awesome. Grab the buff. It is that, of all things. And then you have to get good luck? That's insane, dude. What an asshole fucking move. If everybody else could sit there and just fucking get it out of the gut, like, why can't it just be for that? Until you get that, you have a chance at just earning more and more and more. Why is there a butterfly? We gotta get that done too. I forgot to close these last night in my frustration. Now the animals are gonna be mad. They'll be mad. They're gonna be really, really mad. But good! Suffer with me! Or it doesn't matter because we have... Here's the great news. With winter, they're gonna be extremely happy no matter what. As long as the door is closed. I don't think the game recognizes that the door was closed. Maybe it has to be multiple nights. No, I swear it's only one night, and then they're like, I hate it. But maybe the first day is not that way? I don't remember that. I swear you have to shut the door before the first day. Guess not. All right. That. I wanted the goat milk to make more goat cheese. We can put all of that away, except for those eggs. We'll grab another one. So I'm still getting silver large eggs. Damn. Let's do this. More iridium. This is the most Minecrafty sounding song to me. So we have dried mushrooms to get. We did pickled cucumbers. We need to get rid of the strawberries. I don't need them at all. They need to go away. So let's do that. Go ahead and get rid of the pomegranate. That's only 7 things. Do all the fruit that I have sitting inside of there. Are we still doing peaches and oranges? Still doing apples. That should be enough. Okay. So I cut down doubles, didn't I? Everything bouncing? Cool. We're gonna wait on those other... We're gonna wait on the dehydrators. Pickled cucumber. aka pickles. So their base 38 brings them up to 168. 5,712. So it's a great way to turn low money stuff into much more because you get that extra 5 on top of it. Just, man, I am just... Alright, let's go over this way. Hold on. I gotta check the greenhouse. Have we checked this? Check it. Day 1 of winter, what do we got? Anything interesting? Apricot, we can sell that. Don't know if we're maxed out on Holly or not. I didn't want to do that, but I did it. That's okay. So, I need to go after something else. We are going to go after a very specific fish. Do I not have one? I have to have one, right? Unless we needed to use it for something. Anyways, we're going to be looking for a radioactive fish. I don't see it in here. Green slime egg. Diamond? Bug steak. What do those give me? Green slime egg. Jelly. Cloth. Wool. Puppyfish give what? Bone. Hardwood? Hardwood is probably not a bad idea. Wood skips give you that, right? Oh, they give you seeds. Some hardwood here. No mahogany seeds. That's interesting. Gar. Resin. Ocean sunfish. Pearl, Solar Essence, Ocean Stone, that all makes sense. Butter. Glazed butterfish straight up. An alligator. Dinosaur egg. And then a bunch of junk. Baby Lunaloo. Lionfish. Tiger slime egg? What? There is a tiger slime egg. Shiny Lunaloo? Whoa! Okay, the shiny one is the best one. Seahorse, wild horseradish, sea sponge. Okay. The scorpion give you cactus seeds. We were gonna use these midnight carp to get oh, we just needed to breed midnight carp for seafoam pudding, but we're not doing the minigame anymore, so I might be able to get rid of some of those. Like the doubles we may not need, but I will wait. Blobfish. Warp Totem Farm. Barred Nightfish. Gold carrot seeds. Mango sap. Wait, you could just get straight up a mango from those? Wonder if there's a way to circumvent some of the stuff I've seen. Banana sapling. Interesting. Glowfish. Golden pumpkin. Golden relic. Gold bar. Gold ore. Grass carp. Grass starters. Alright. What's the Goby give you? Just row? Dorado? 5% chance of bug meat. 20? That's fair, I guess. What's a tadpole give you? 12% chance of frog. We have a frog, right? Slime Jack gives slime, right? Where's the frog? Is it not in this one? Where the frog? One fish. Fiber Goby gives me fiber. Who would have thought? Gem fish. What was so great about this gem fish? It just gives gems. Prismatic shard. It just gives gems. 1 to 2. How fantastic. Highlands bass. Green slime egg. Ice pip. Lava eel. Nothing that great. Huh. Legend. Just legend row. Shark. Shark teeth. Treasure chest. Artifact troves. Can I put those in there? Oh yeah. That's how you get junk. And then you do crabs to get more crab. They like give you junk and stuff like that, but yeah. Warp Totem Mountains, 8% chance. That's not too bad. That's interesting. Beach. Beach, okay. I don't know why I have that in there. Angler, nothing special out of that one. A stingray. Battery pack. Dragon tooth. Cinder shards. Okay, here we go. This is all good stuff right here. But I don't have the fish I need, so we definitely have to fish it up. I don't know what happened to it. We also don't have a frog. What happened to these fish? I don't think I missed them in here. Dried starfish. Frog. I don't see it. I don't know what happened to him. I wonder if I can buy that Ginger Island. I wonder if I can buy that Ginger Island tail at the one thing. I should look at that. Even though it's cheating, I'm willing to cheat that out because the content is so bad. Alright, anyhow, we're gonna go fishing. Who loved that? Claire did. That's why it's not there. I saw it. So I'm not full on Holly. Got it. Let's do all these mushrooms, which should be a better experience now that we've... I'm walking through the stumps because there's no trees. So there's less red cap in hopes for more purple mushrooms and morels. Okay, stop shaking the saplings and grab the syrup. Jesus Christ. Why can't you even shake the saplings? Holy crap. Today is not a very star-doing-it day. Alright. 130 purple mushrooms, 29 silver, 1 gold. Higher quality is not what we need. It is the lower quality that I'm aiming for. So, yeah, 7 red mushrooms, 4 silver, 87 morels. Okay, awesome. I have no idea where this came from. So it's going to be very easy to see these seeds now. Nice. Again, the idea of these trees is to get as many seeds as possible. These don't stay moss covered, right? Maybe just the pine ones. Okay, so that's done. Oh, shake this. Money bag. I already forgot. Hey, those are silver. 4 days, so it's not going to be this part. I went to ostrich incubator, but we got to get... There is a goddamn tree. I need a... something to put there. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. 130. 155. Well, hold on. There might be enough. No. No. Yep. 160. Damn. Alright, still not enough purple. So we'll just take 10 of these. Got it. Anyways, we're gonna use the mod to our advantage to get rid of all this necessity of Ginger Island. I know I keep saying that, but I need to show you how. $19 dried strawberries, 30,590. 11,000 there. Dried cranberries. Dried strawberries is 1610? How much is a cranberry? 82? Did it take into account the new value? Dried nectarine. It did. I'm pretty sure that's the new value to the strawberries. What? Break in the game and we didn't even know we could do it. Alright, that's huge. Alright, so I'm gonna run over here, sell all this awesome, amazing stuff. Put away all this awesome, amazing stuff. A lot of seeds. I need my fishing rod. And I think we'll go ahead and take some of that. That away. Provis is done. So who do I have? Scarlet Leo. What is that? A bird suit? That Ginger Island. That Castle Village. She's at her house. He's nowhere. He's nowhere ever to be found. He's just lost. Accidentally gifted Susan. I'm not gonna worry about this. I can't worry about it. They're just never around. So, we don't have to do that. Not think about that. Lettuce. Pam should be there, so go ahead and grab a battery. Gonna go ahead and get that quest done. What other quests do we have here? Pirate's Wife, Goblin. Oh, I wanted to go do this. F it. Ba ba da cha ba ba da ba da ba ba. Got any hogs? Pam needs juice. Alright, we are going to check this out really quick. Right here. Be disappointed. And go fish something else out. Although I think I can get the chubs down here. Right? But we're gonna fish right here. And we're gonna get trash once in a while, but that is what we're looking for. A radioactive bass. So this baby right here gives us a chance at a full radioactive bar with tin fish. And then radioactive or lesser. The roe will be something we just have to deal with. But that's what I want. There is going to be carp in here. There is going to be trash. But I want to get as many of them as I can. The idea is to have 10 of them ready to go. So we can fill it up, get the quest, fill it up, get the quest. So that way we can get all the radioactive material out of the way. That is not a radioactive bass. But we're just going to sit here and do this until we get what we need. If we get a perfect one, whatever. If not, oh yeah, there's tons of white algae. And then this is going to happen, but oh well. I only need one, though, to get started, so just that, catching that right off the bat's good. But you know what this isn't? Panning. So the chances of getting more of those is extremely high versus panning, Which I have to wait to even find a fishing spot to pan in. I don't know if you guys can tell I'm angry about that. I can't believe it got nerfed. To just not, it was every half hour, and then it got nerfed into no change. Oh. I'll put on the tackle after this one. Get punished by getting a carp. Oh, I'll put that on after. You know what? From here on out, it's whatever I find in the chest that I'll just put on this rod. Golden animal cracker. Carp roe. You can drink mayonnaise? Yes. I'm sorry. I ignored you completely. 100%. Because my chat, I just didn't see it move. I am so sorry. Blue Bloxen. 99. For a half hour here, I've just been salty. Are we ending it soon? No, we're not ending the stream soon. Half an hour ago, and we're still not going to end it. I want to do a couple more days into winter, or I don't know. How long are we going? 4 hours? Yeah, I still have time. Got this day to do. We can do tomorrow for sure. I got 3. Oh my god. Tell me there's too high of a drop rate for something without telling me. This is where salmon berries are gonna come in. Oh my goodness. It's more white algae in here than trash. Actually, we haven't got any trash. I didn't mean to do that, but we're up to 4. Okay. I just want the ostrich incubator, you know? You know, this water sort of tastes like Mountain Dew. I don't know how it's radioactive. 5. The perfect carp. We're actually going through our energy. The glacier fish does not exist anymore because we've already caught it. Just realized we could catch those other ones, couldn't we? The quest to catch the extra legendary fish. Oh, I know where they are. They're at the community center. I have a radioactive fish, I think, at the community center. Maybe the frog? Got 18 fish. $19 fish, but 11 white algae and 10 green. I've caught more algae than fish. Been a while since we got a treasure chest. My luck today. Terrible. There's some trash. A soggy newspaper. Perfect carp. Ah. Yeah. 18 carp. That's my fault. That's just wasted energy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. My God! Trash. Two trash. I have to actually eat salmon berries. I'll go for a little longer here. But at this point, we're just catching algae and trash. I mean, it's almost insane how much algae you can catch here. There's a carp. I actually thought it was going to be a lot more trash. Oh. Wore out. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. I guess. Sell the artifacts. $18 of each. Okay, yeah. These are all going to the same place, actually. Cast again. I don't think I'm ever gonna need green or white algae again. These didn't like... Now it's 6 a.m. to 2. I needed minimum fishing level 10? Oh. But I've completely stopped catching them, right? So 5 is probably the best we can do. I think we just need to get it to 5. Right? I can do this really quick. 10? I think it's 1 quest and then 5 quests. We'll see. Did I not get... It's bright! Oh, we gotta do one of these. It's nothing like tropical fishing to keep the art alive. Island all. Ling cod. I guess we can go out there and try to do this one while we're waiting for that panning to be done. How many do you want? Oh, you want different kinds? That's a big ask. Oh, it's only 5 of each, though, so maybe not. Wonder what do you give me? Is that a possum? Help your forest neighbors grow their family. It gave me the achievement as well. Yeah, something broke. Oh, look at this. What we got? 10 gold ore. Oh, it went up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Help us, and I'll give you something nice. Dried powder melons and a crystal fruit jelly. But I got the achievement. Dried powder melons and crystal fruit jelly. I think I've already gone through that. Let me check that, just in case. Stardew Valley Raccoon. Yeah. Giant Stump is what it's called. Oh, it always has 2 requests per season. Never noticed. 5th request. 6th request and beyond. The reward is either fairy dust, a book of stars, next unshipped item other than row. 5, so it's 5 fairy dust, book of stars, 5 mystery boxes, a star drop tea, or 25 seeds for whatever season. So added a special cutscene after the raccoons have reached max family size. Okay. We're gonna put these fish in here. I don't think I need to keep any carp, but just in case. I think we're already at 15. Oh, now we are. Perfect ones. That in there. That goes in there, that goes in there. This goes in here. I did get it. What? Oh, it was fishing related. Oh. This needs to be put away in here. 20 green algae, 25 white algae. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna keep the fishing rod. Have any lures? Boost the quality of my catch. Guess. I'll just put that right there for now. All of this needs to go in here. Oh my god, look at all that. Some carp roe. Lots of roe. The only roe that really matters is the sturgeon, but it does take longer for it to happen, but I don't know, it's money. If the other ones add up to 34, then we should probably do those. 9, 16, 25, 27, we're still short by 7, then no roe. No go on the roe. Okay. Got through the white silver quality eggs onto the brown. Dang, 28 iridium bars. This. Oh, that's it. Need milk. Need some milk. Okay. That we keep, that we sell. Definitely not going to make that much money today. At least I feel that way. We are prepared for that. How many iridium bars do I have? 260. Okay. Yeah, when I was wasting them, I guess I wasn't. Let's think. I need to go get this quest done. We can also do the witch's hut if I can figure out the other crap. I want to get this. This is also Ginger Island, is it not? Pirate's wife. How do I do this? We're in the Pirate's Locket quest? List of quest items. The Pirate's wife has like a ton of shit. But I've not found any of it. Oh, I'm supposed to give those to people? Okay. So she gives me things to give to people until it's done, and then I get the fairy dust recipe that way. So that has to be done. I left that at Ginger Island. We need to bring it back. So, yeah, we're gonna have to keep going out there. Damn it! It's never ending, yo. Oh, my God. Grab the scythe. We're going to bed. Give me the crab cake. Jesus, look at all the stuff we found. This is what we're gonna need tomorrow. I'll deal with all that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ginger Island is just... It's gonna be a thorn in my side. I'm gonna not have something done later. So much for getting to expanded content. Sorry about that, everyone. Maybe I'll read in bed for a bit. Oh, well, you're not in trouble, buddy. I know what Lucky's looking for. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let me check this again. So nothing tomorrow. We'll have to go to Ginger Island. Not looking forward to it. When is this ready? It was winter something. 13. Okay. That's all Pale Ale. And then I have to reset that up, right? Right. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Go to bed early. 60,000 G. That's awesome. Can I pay 60,000 G for the petrified tail or whatever it is? Your mango tree wasn't able to grow. Oh, frickin'. Yeah! Ginger Island is the worst, man. It just... Oh, your mango tree can't grow. What's the spirits like? They're neutral? That's not good. Sure, coal. That is a lot of geodes. Let's think here. We'll check that. I don't think it's done. What do I need? This. It is done. Those didn't give me anything again? Those little scumbags. Maybe we should have just replaced them with these guys. Oh. Bum bum. 6 fish will need 5 gold bars, 5 iridium bars, available in 5 days. That's 4. It's gonna be 4 and 9, isn't it? That's okay. We got it started, and that's all that matters to me. Boom. Worry about that later. Oh my god, it's a dewberry. No, he doesn't sell it. Damn. Rare seeds. Again, we'll come back. Year 3 and deal with all this. We'll soon have access to this stuff. Yeah, year 3. But I didn't see the thing I was looking for, so... Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it the hard way, I guess. Back up to 6 dewberries. Seems a little dubious. Those dewberries. Now, oh my goodness, iridium rabbit's feet. We'll keep those to gift. Yes. This is what winter's about right here. By the way, when all the animals love me in winter, I do not have to come and check on them anymore. They will maintain full love. So, and I think they may also gain love faster if I do come pet them. So the goose, camel, and bear are just the important ones. I don't think there's any other bonus to maintaining it outside the auto petter at that point. Okay. Here we have extras of those. Those are 132 on iridium? What? Diamond. Sell the diamond. Have this. Double check this. Aren't ready. The carrots are ready, but again, we're gonna do everything in just one quick swoop of when I do stuff. Because we just have to go back and forth forever if we try to do it a different way. So we got 2 goose eggs here that need cooked. Just kidding. Mayonnaise. Cloth. That. Something's gotta take truffles. I wonder what that is. 2 milk. I have 132 iridium milk. Cheese. Mushrooms. 80 there. 90. I'll just fill it out with the rest of that. Because I'm not willing to do the math to figure out. Hi! Put it in the fucking machine! Holy fuck! Do I want to eat the mushroom? No! I'm standing right next to the dehydrator. Put it in the damn machine! 32 dried purple mushrooms, 85,120. Have we ever done a full 34? That'll bring us over 90,000. The future! It's alive! Man, this game has been making me salty. I'm sort of glad we're going to be taking a break from it a little bit, you know? Where the hell's Leo today? Oh, he's there. Well, sorry, Leo. I'm not going to race all the way over there for you. Because I have to go to Ginger Island. 46. 20 what? We can sell these. Tomorrow we have a chance to get radioactive ore. Which is a little crazy. You know, I should start checking these end of day. No reason to check them now, right? I've just been doing it out of habit. My God. Wait, that was an acorn all the way over there? Oh, from those. Never mind. Let me grab this and one of these. All right. Ginger Island. We need one of these. And then I'm gonna want some speed food on the way back. We can eat another crab cake. Gonna need a fishing rod as well. Let's go ahead. We don't need the scythe. Or do I want to check the farm? No! No, we're not there for that, Zorric. We are there literally to just fish and pan and nothing else. It felt neutral, but how neutral? 0, just straight up 0. That sucks. Okay, so this will give us +5, +3 luck? Wait, isn't something give us +5? That gives me +5. Isn't there something else, though? Oh. Becky, say hello to everyone. Come here. Bobo runs for his life. Say hello to everyone. Are you having a good day today? You want to tell everybody how you woke up today? Trying to throw up on my bed, that's right. Then I was like, puppy pad right there. And then you didn't even throw much up. But you're old and you get an upset stomach, don't you? Hmm? He so doesn't want to be here right now. Alright, I'll let you go. Yes, Gauka says hello. Gauka says hello. See if I can get him to think he's gonna fall. He's been having bad balance, but he does this crazy thing when he thinks he's gonna fall now. He just doesn't have bad balance. Come here, Bobo. Yeah, he knows he's next. Alright, so we gotta go to Ginger Island. Oh, we do have to do that, don't we? Take it with you. So we need to catch 5 lionfish, blue discus, and stingrays. Got it. We need to also be able to get there, but I think what I'm gonna do is pay the money and use one of these. Bye. Because I just realized I don't have to wait anymore, do I? I can go inside anybody's house at any time. I mean, he's awake, but... What? Okay. Yeah, see these weeds? They just pop up. This is what I'm gonna do. Get rid of them all. Tree can't grow and there's weeds around him, I guess. Which is insane. Alright, what I was hoping is that this stuff would work itself out. It's not. So I'm just gonna do that, and that, and that. They're gonna give me some wood, they're gonna give me the mango saplings, I'm just gonna sell them. And we're gonna grab that, trash that, we're gonna need the space, trash that. Gonna need the space, go ahead and trash the wood, we're gonna need the space. Willing to keep those, cool. Don't grab those. We'll go to the dig site really fast to check something. Yeah, it's already here. Nice. Eat the lucky lunch. Please let this be the end of this one. Huh! And it was, in fact, not the end of that one. Alright, so I need to catch 5 stingrays. Let's do that one first. Wait a second. Did I hear it? I think I heard it before I left, and now I lost it. Damn it! Stingrays. Stingrays are the hardest ones to do because they are gonna be over here in Pirates Cove. We're just gonna get that out of the way. I don't know if what was I just thinking? The Lunaloo. An iridium level stingray. Trash. Trash. More trash. God-forsaken trash. A stingray. This is fun. Huh? Okay. Must be the luck factor. I did not know that stingrays were this hard to catch. And now I'm catching tuna. Now I'm catching perfect pufferfish. Oh my god, catching everything but the stingrays. I want to kill myself right now because... Catch fish! That's why I'm fishing! This is unbelievable. Why? What do they give you? Just row? But why? Is it impossible to catch a stingray now? No, it's not. Really easy to catch sea jellies, I guess. Okay. Okay. Why am I catching trash here? Driftwood sort of makes sense, but it seems like a very exclusive area for me to be catching that kind of shit. Oh my god, we gotta leave and come back. And I fucking just wanna fucking just... Oh, I cannot stand this place. Why can I catch pufferfish here? I needed 5 stingray. You son of a bitch. Just fucking let me catch the stingray. Just nothing else should have been there except... Man, we might not make it to 52 episodes if I can't get done with this goddamn piece of shit content. Just holy fuck me. There is no God. It's all a lie, dude. It's all a lie. Oh my God. Why is it so hard to get this thing if this shit doesn't appear? Maybe we just have to reset the day. Shut down the game, reset the day, get the luck you need. Because we're doing absolutely nothing. Nothing else really mattered with the luck, right? Am I seriously gonna have to cheese this game? I'm gonna have to cheese the game to simply get this shit done. Because it's so goddamn terrible. We still have that quest too, and we have to come back every time. I guess winter's the time to do it. Oh my God, everybody, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, the Elite Spec Beta is back. For the next 7 days? Nice. Okay, big problem here. I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this is literally shut the game down, restart the game, and see if I can get specifically, unless we get it right here. Where is it? I heard it. Jesus Christ. I almost re-rolled the day. Okay, so that's done. Jesus. Fred, just get rid of the trash. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Put this away. That down there. Donate to the museum. Be done with this garbage. Bone layer, it's mine. Would you look at that? With the donut, you got another full set. Something way behind the counter. And you're ready. There's a cutscene. Wow. It does have spikes. Wow, look how far we've come. Collection looks fantastic. It's all thanks to you, Zorric. Are you related to Gunther? Here's a way of saying thanks. Someone teach you something. You learned how to craft the ostrich incubator. This device, excuse me, will allow you to raise the ostriches back home. Just place the incubator in a bar and place an ostrich egg inside and wait. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story, though. I'll leave that up to you. I already got one. Well, now the real work begins. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Farewell, Zorric. He gives me a banana sapling. Shut that luck off. Shut it off. Shut it off, Zorric. You don't need luck, you need speed. Let's go! Does he sell ostrich eggs? Where did we get the ostrich egg? Did we find it somewhere? I think we found it in the thing. Let me clear some space here. Now we're fishing. Let's get this fishing done. I also need to go grab this really quick so I don't forget. So, Birdie, the lady, gives us things to give people. I didn't realize that's what that was. So, I must have just over my head. Lewis, stay away from my wife, you freaking whore. I like the heat as long as it keep perfectly steel. Emily's friend had this swimsuit shipped to me from all the way from Zuzu City. He's breathtaking. So many women here. Where are all the men? Hold on a second. Lewis, what the frick? Maybe you're on to something. You freaking perv. I think after 4 p.m. we stop catching freaking those. Wait, one more? One more? Can we just do it 2 in a row? Can we just do it 2 in a row? We can go after lionfish. You suck, game. A flounder? I hardly know her. Oh my god. Don't do it. Okay. Flounder. No! Catch a fish! Catch a fish! Not that fish! God! Frick! Just! Oh, now we're back to catching trash, huh? Now it's after 4 o'clock. We're done. Yes, ding! Awesome. Demetrius, awesome quest you have here. Okay. So, lionfish. South side. That also includes these. No? I swear I caught them off the south side too, though. Right here, this is what we need. Nope. Too far. No, too far! No, that was far enough. Too far! What? Clownfish. Oh, clownfish. It's gone already? Whatever. Whatever, this game. This game is doing is pissing me off. A lot of shit. Hold on. We're gonna have to figure these fish out. What does stingrays give us? What do they have? Dragon tooth. So, I don't know. Maybe keeping them is a good idea. Put all the fish down there. Cool, 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 cool. Throw that away. We're gonna go over here. First lionfish, excellent. I don't know why I threw that away. I lost my mind for a moment there. There's so many other things I can just toss in the trash. Is there, though? Oh, really? My god, dude. I just realized those are 6 perfect ones. I don't need to ship them, I just need to catch them. Too far? Too far. Okay. Not far enough. Blue Tang. Getting it down. A frickin' shark! Alright, we don't need the bones. Too far. No, that was still, it still counted. Sophia's just like, that's my husband over there. I need one more. Ocean sunfish. Golden animal cracker. Alright, we gotta get rid of iron. That. This. I guess. No, I need the copper. I don't need the banana sapling. I don't need it. I'd rather have the copper. What? Can you please, for the love of all that's holy, can you just catch one more lionfish so we can go catch the other one? A Lunaloo, perfect. I don't need the mango sapling. I don't need them. No, what are you doing? Please catch a lionfish. Ah. Oh, it was a perfect one. Got it. They don't stack? Okay. We have 5 blue discus to catch, and we know exactly where to do it because we've done it before. Although there's a chance to catch some other things. But we're going back to where we were to do the panning. Remember that? And I just need to catch any quality. Any quality. Doesn't matter. Okay. Don't need it. Nice. Lot of fishing today. Lot of fishing. Nice. I knew you were gonna give me roe. I knew it was gonna happen. I feel like I want this just in case. No, I don't need it. I'm not gonna use it. I will actually use the roe. Bam bam. Ba-da bam ba-dam ba-dam. One more! Shit. Do I want that? It's used for something. A fish smoker. Do I want that? I want this decoration because I think it's ridiculous. If anybody's curious. I want all those. Not sure. Maybe not the clownfish. No, I want those. I want them. I want the new fish. I don't want it. Do I want it? Over the gold? You can always get more gold. You can always get more gold. It's not always... It's like, it's RNG. Please just catch me one more. I can be done with this. So the only reason we have to come back is talk to Birdie. Oh my god! Thank you. That's only 2,500 G. Alright, we're done with this hell. The birdie quest is straightforward. We just gift the right people their stuff. She eventually gives us the recipe for fairy dust, and we never come back here again. That's the only thing I can think of that is left. Can't even have a farm out here without weeds destroying everything. It just, the whole freaking place is just annoying as shit. Do I have flounder? Nice. I already got those. Okay, nice. I got 5 of those. Let's take the perfect ones. Tuna. 11 gold tuna, 6 perfect tuna. Sell them. Where's the shark in the other one? Okay, cool. Banana, golden coconut, banana. So these give the bananas. Interesting. I guess sell that one. What do I not have? What am I thinking of? Is the shark in here? Alright, so now we have 2 sharks. Let me put that away. Oh man, 14? 6 of those? I only have 1 cave jelly. So much for a smoker. So gold of those. I think I'm going to keep all of these stingrays. Put that in there. No, I can't, it goes to the top. We're selling those. Nah, it's not worth it. Where's the flounder? Besides me, haha. Oh, there's 12 of them? Yeah, no chance. We needed flounder for seafoam pudding, too. That's the other one. Give sea jelly. Alright, sell, 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 and sell. Oh, and sell. They're not used in a recipe. Correct, okay. Wait. Quality fertilizer, what do you mean? Oh, it takes fish and sap. Thought there was something special. There was nothing special. Alright, we got plenty of pineapple. Get this dumb decoration we're gonna hold on to. We got legs. Turn into fertilizer. Neato. Okay. We should have done that one. Put that in there for a moment. That in there for a moment. That there. Get rid of this. So all of this can go there. We need to give that to Kent. Sell all that. Salt, man! Alright, grab that. Sell that. Walk in here. Drop all of this off. We didn't get more going? What am I doing? Who am I? Like I'm rushing as though like I have to get to bed, and I do not. There's plenty of time. We gotta give that to Kent. Go back to Birdie. Do it again. She gives us something else. We gotta figure out who wants it, and then we bring it to them. That's what I saw. Didn't quite see who gets the other crap, but... The other thing we need to do is the Witch's Quest and get back through that area. What do I gotta do here? Build an ostrich incubator. There's that deluxe scarecrow. About 16 tiles. That smell. Is that his food? It smells weird. Ostrich incubator. 20 cinder shards. I only have 15. I can't even make the incubator because I don't have enough cinder shards. That's not true. That's actually not true. Is there cinder shards in that, I wonder? Try it. I mean... would that be cool? It'd have to be a red X. Can't unforge that. Why is my face over here? Or somebody's face. That's actually not my face. What am I doing? Did I forge 2 rings together? And put them somewhere. I don't think I did. Damn. A bit of energy. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh yeah, I can put my boots in here. So, if I punch myself in the face, will this be better? Let me see here. So we gotta go back to Ginger Island to get the cinder shards to make the incubator. We have the recipe though, so that struggle's done. We have to go back there anyways to talk to Birdie, so it's not a big deal. We just won't be able to get it done today. But let me grab the egg. It doesn't need to be in here. And then let's cook up some iridium. I have so much coal. That's a good thing. I'm gonna put this egg in here because that's what we need. So I need more cinder shards. I need more something. What gives me cinder shards? Yeah, there it is. But we got the recipe. That's all that matters. Why is it 20 cinder shards? Why? Again, I can't simply just go from point A to point B. Delete it. But we're close. So we have Birdie. We have some more cinder shards. Might as well try to grab some dragon teeth out there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. Lance is up at the Adventurers Guild. We can go talk to him. Does he love rabbit's feet? No? Weak. That's weak. Go to the Adventurers Guild really quick. I'm gonna give this to Lance to try to get him done. Learned a lot about panning today. He is done. Forever. I don't know how close he was, but GG's. Bet I can get his cut. Oh, wait! We gotta see Gil. A Knight's Helmet. This is done 100% now. Cutscene? What if I go inside? What if I go on the roof? I guess he has to be here, huh? Look how fast it is to go to the Highlands when you have to pay money. There's a teleporter that leads you close to the thing for free. Wow, who would have thought? Drink another triple shot espresso. We're up to 870 triple shot espressos, by the way. The ring paying dividends to never have to make coffee again. We're not making wine or anything in those kegs, which is probably a bad idea for our wallet, but we're rich. We're 1.72 million right now, and I don't know what to do with all of that. We'll just have to keep making money, I guess, until I figure out what actually costs. It's gonna cost that money. I think it's just in-game upgrades from the wizard. I'm not sure how much it costs for the obelisks and things like that, but we need to get the inkwell done so he gives us access to that book, and that would also solve our problems for Ginger Island going back and forth. We would be able to go to Ginger Island and go home for free, and it would be instantaneous. So if I mess up, it doesn't feel like, God, I missed it, and that would take a lot of stress away. We're also at 7,250,000 G. I think we only needed to get to like 1 million or 2 million for Grandpa's evaluation. But yeah, in year 3, this is gonna bump up, I hope, a little bit faster. For what reason? I don't know. I'm just saying it'd be cool. Linus's birthday's tomorrow. I think I'm just going to go to bed at this point. I feel very disappointed today just because we had to go to Ginger Island so much, and I didn't want to. I had other things I wanted to do, but at the same time, if I don't get that content done, we're going to be stuck here forever doing Ginger Island. It's going to be forced down our throat. Still sleepy. No new Queen of Sauce. So, we are in winter year 2. This is day 3 of winter. We have to go back to Ginger Island. We'll probably do more Stardew Valley expanded. You gave me a... You gave me another fish tank? That's what I just got for that? A coconut for Linus? That's the best they could give him? Shane, give me a pizza. What is happening? Oh my god, look at that. Cool. The water turned green. So there's a chance to get a radioactive ore. We're gonna have to tear up this farm. That's gonna be done. So we need a Ginger Island, get the cinder shards so we can hatch an ostrich egg. Did we already sell an ostrich egg? Yeah. So we got 2 ostrich eggs. We're waiting on bananas and mangoes. We're waiting on this iridium bar, and then the rest of this. Wait, I thought I sold one of each. I did. Right here. And then it's gonna be there? Is that true? Okay. So, we still have more of this stuff to do. Mega purple mushroom. A shark tooth. This makes me a little worried because I haven't found one yet. I hope we don't have to raise sharks. But I feel like the rest of these are definitely monster drops. It says other. Golden goose egg. Golden ocean flower. Green mushroom. Don't know. Diamond flower. More monster loot. I'll have to worry about that monster loot when the time comes. Anyway, it's not a mushroom day. I don't think we'll be able to ship everything. See, this stuff is starting to line up a little bit more. I should wait until end of day to do this stuff. If I have time to come over here and do it, that's when I should do it. This tree will start producing better stuff at the end of this winter. So just at the end of year 3, we'll get gold level money bags, which will be 1,500. These are producing seeds nicely, and it's much easier to see the seeds too. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. We're not saving it. But like I said, the animals, the big one to worry about is the goose, and it's growing up fast. Got some more duck feathers. Yeah, so this will be the time to get some better whatever quality stuff before we hit the big variance of yeah, the big variance of spring, summer, and winter again. Nothing that great. We've been able to get gold camel wool though already, so we're just waiting on iridium, I think. Greenhouse. Let's check that really quick before we call it a day. When is this ready? Winter 9, 6 days? Not even next part. But all of this is ready. So bok choy. Those carrots. We'll probably wait still. When are these ready again? Tomorrow. But we got all this fruit. Still have peaches and oranges and stuff. Okay. Just don't have one of every tree. Yeah, I don't know which trees are gonna probably be best in slot, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it. These will level up summer 4 of year 3, it seems. Yeah, summer 4 is when I was able to change them over. Or when I finally planted them, maybe. Winter 14 is what we're waiting on for mangoes. And then 15 for the banana trees. And then we have these in 6 days. So in 6 days, we will have monster fruit and melons and cauliflower. We have this gold carrot ready tomorrow with the slime stuff. When these are done right here, these monster whatever, I will then get rid of these other monster things. But until then, I might as well let it produce. Then we'll have all of this area to work with. I think the next thing I want to plant is the star fruit. To get that quest done right here, we need 200 star fruit. And then I'll deliver to Lance all monster crops when those are ready. And then we'll have to keep working on that. And then we need to finish this. I think I should probably finish the witches stuff before anything else. But yeah, we're going to start just ticking stuff off before we get to year 3, where it's just going to be very focused on what we need for achievements, which we got another achievement today. So my salt is causing achievements to tick. Shipping 1 of everything is just sort of for perfection and grandpa. We're not going to get it before the end of year 2 unless a lot of things happen at once. My guess is we're not going to be able to get to everything until year 3. Grandpa's evaluation, we're going to have 19 out of 21 points. Because the other thing we're not going to be able to finish is this, catch all the fish. But if we did catch all the fish, we would get the final star drop as well. So that's going to be a year 3 thing, I think, unless something happens during winter, allow us to have a chance to complete this stuff. But we haven't seen the Crimson Badlands. We haven't seen the Fabled Reef. We haven't seen all of the Highlands. So, you know, it's near impossible. But we did get the museum done, which is fantastic. We will not worry about this until we're done with year 2. There's a couple more recipes I think we learn here in winter. And then we have... I feel like... I don't know who we're missing here. Shrimp cocktail is what that is. There's 4 recipes here and 2 over here. So we got a couple more recipes today. We got the mango one today. Mango sticky rice. Sandy loves mango sticky rice. But without mangoes or rice. Do we have rice? I don't know. But, tropical curry. So that's a vanilla thing that I still haven't learned. So somebody else. Maybe Leo will teach us tropical curry. Still. Shrimp cocktail, though. I don't remember what this is. Maybe that is another recipe. Poppy seed muffin. I think we learned that. Bruschetta, I thought was gifted from somebody. All right, let's glazed pear. So that's still out there. It reminds you of home. I don't know anybody who's talking about pears. What? Okay, that's not the button. Zork, that's not the button. Final one. Yeah, we're getting there. Void Delight. Wait, I think I saw something about the Void Delight before. We're gonna earn this. This might be earned from Lance. I think I saw something about this before when I was looking something else up. Maybe? I don't know. It sounds familiar. But, okay. Yeah, and then we got to get all that stuff. This is a year 3 thing. We will make every single one of these meals. How do I have so many strange buns and I've never made one? We will make every single one of these meals for the achievement, and it will be awesome, and it will be terrible all at the same time, because you have to go through a lot of stuff. Catch every fish, we'll cook all the meals. I think this one is 10 million. Craft every item, that's gonna be rough. We may have to go back to Ginger Island to finish that. Ship 1 of everything, we talked about that. Read every book. I think this is get every ability, and it might set off the achievements. So I need to get this other stuff done, and we may see the result to that one. And then, don't know. I don't know. Got that. Good neighbors. I don't know what else could be left for that. I don't think there's another achievement. So we did get some achievements in Stardew Valley. Good neighbors. 3.2% of players have done that. What are left for achievements that I've never gotten? See a movie. Oh, that's the thing that I should probably do, is eventually go see a movie. Reach the bottom of the dangerous mines. I don't know what that is. Is there a bottom to that? Is floor 200 like a thing? I don't know. Beat Journey of the Prairie King and beat it without dying, and then there's perfection. So we have to do all that stuff for perfection anyways. Yeah. So, and I want to do all that stuff. But the other major thing, do not forget, is that I do want to get 200 Mystic Trees, fill it with mushroom logs all the way down, get purple mushrooms for days. So all of this will eventually be just trees and logs. The logs, I think, will be the easy part. But we're going to need lots of hardwood. But look at all these Mystic Trees. Well on our way to 60 of them. And we just need to find a good way to get mahogany seeds. As we farm the maple and oak and all that kind of stuff here, we need to cut down trees. So that's the other thing we should probably do this winter, is sort of hunt down trees we forgot to cut down, but maybe not. I don't know. I've been busy just trying to get stuff done. But yeah, I'm all over the place now. Just all over the place. So Scarlet, Leo, Martin is all that's left. Everybody else is done. So like, we haven't finished. I have a list of things, and I'm trying to finish it all at once. So I think what we need to do is pull back, relax, figure out, like, do simple things like Golden Skull Caverns and just mess around with that stuff. I don't know. There might be stuff I'm missing. I think I'm stressing myself out more than what I said I should be doing, which is sort of just playing relaxed and that kind of thing. I did it again when I started to try to min-max and all that kind of stuff. This is why I'm pretty sure this is the last time I'm playing through Stardew Valley. I cannot help myself but make it a very stressful experience. And I don't know why. I can't just sit back and enjoy the game. Probably because I get bored. But yeah. I wanted to count this, so I'm not going to worry about the mangoes and this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 things I haven't seen. We're going to get 4 of the things here. So 17, 4 of them I know. The rest of these I've never seen. Diamond Caverns is what I'm guessing this is, with this fish right here. The diamond carp. So wherever we find that, we're going to find the flower, I think, and then the carp. And then the rest of this is Fabled Reef and Crimson Badlands, because we were able to pull out the other stuff besides the Void Ill, which is in the Witch's Swamp. So when I go do the Witch's stuff, I definitely need to bring... Can I already get these drops somehow? But anyways, I need to get the Void Ill, which gives me some of the drops there. That was the other thing. If I did more of these, there's the Void Delight. I need Void Ill. Somebody gives me that. Viper Eel, Fabled Reef, Crimson Badlands. No, that's Fabled Reef. Fabled Reef. So yeah. And then this is Fabled Reef. So whatever the hell Fabled Reef is, there's going to be a lot of fishing there. Most of it. And then wherever the frick Crimson Badlands is, we got 3 fish. 2 fish? Where was it? Undead fish and a bonefish. The rest of these are all Fabled Reef. So if we can unlock Crimson Badlands and that kind of thing. Hold on, does it tell me where? No, it just says there. So maybe there is a way. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, there must be just one place to fish or something like that. Same thing with Fabled Reef. I don't know. But if we get to those places, we can get that done, get our last star drop. While the ship one of every item you know, maybe they'll give us access to that stuff pretty quickly too. With my new sword and stuff, things have been going very well combat-wise. It was actually a lot of fun running through the Skull Caverns and one-shotting things and killing the mummies, and when you don't have to mess with a lot of those extra mechanics and stuff, the game's fun. So, but combat is just arguably, I think Chad said it earlier, the weakest part of the game, and I agree. And if that's just what the game for Stardew Valley Expanded is going to become, I'm going to be disappointed. But we also haven't done other things like Gone and Seed Scarlet's like residence and that kind of stuff. That's out there. So like we can go explore other places. We don't know what the tower is to the east. That hasn't opened up. I don't know, the Grampleton Fields or whatever it's called. That was an add-on, but there's something out there because I can port to it through the wizard stuff. So it was Binary that said it, but he only said what we were all thinking. Yeah. But yeah, now that I have to set up with the fairy box and I'm getting healed like anywhere from like 9 to 19. I don't know. That's the numbers I've seen. I've seen 13. I've seen 14. Getting healed that much at once, I can even drop down and stuff and feel fine. So, but this sword is extremely powerful now. With the high crit chance, a quarter of the time critting and just absolutely decimating things, the experience in the Skull Caverns is a lot better. Killing mummies is a lot better. Killing ghosts in one swing, a lot better. Knocking stuff 10 miles away and waiting for it to come back just sucked. Now I can just quickly just slash things down. But we'll see what the expanded stuff brings. I'm just rambling at this point. Let's go to the title. We got stuff to do. It's Friday. 5.5 hours, that's fine. 1.835 million G, 159 hours. We are 8 days, about 2 parts away from catching 1.6. It's gonna take twice as long to get there, it looks like, but that's because the days are 50% longer. I don't know how that adds up to be that way, but yeah. Yeah, and with the achievements, I'm not too worried about it. I'd eventually get them anyways on my own. So, enjoy it on stream, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if we can't get away from Ginger Island, though. We'll do 1 or 2 episodes next week of Stardew Valley Expanded, and then we'll be into September, and there will only be like 8 episodes I'm required to do because that's what I promised. But here's the deal. We're probably going to go deep into year 3 before the end of the year because my thought is I want to see where we are by the end of the year in year 3 to know how much content of Stardew Valley Expanded there is. So once we get into year 3, we're going to start looking things up specifically for the vanilla stuff, 1.5, 1.6. I've already started doing it because I'm trying to get through this frustrating content. Because what I want to do is start setting up the farm for much better farming or whatever for whatever we can do. And we're going to start making a lot of G. And then we need to run around and explore and talk to people and do things. And just need to keep doing that because I feel like we're missing stuff. And like go out to whatever places and things like that. So, once I hit 52 parts this year, which I think is part 57 total, which will be year 3, part 8, something like that. Once we reach that point, I will evaluate. It won't be, no, it'll be sooner than that. Part 5. I will evaluate where we are in the game and how many parts it'll probably take for me to finish out the achievements. Then in year 3, we will be going after those achievements as fast as possible as I know how to do them, or in a way that is enjoyable. Once we have Grandpa's evaluation, I think everything is just sort of a downhill struggle in the sense of content, and just then I'm not going to worry about farming, the animals, that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna we're gonna get up and just go do things in the morning, explore places. Go check out Grampleton Fields fully. We haven't done that kind of stuff. Just start checking out the exploration side of things again and seeing what's in Stardew Valley Expanded, and what we can trigger and that kind of thing. And then that will take us into 2026. With that, then we'll be I don't know. It'll just be once we're done with Stardew Valley Expanded, we're done, I guess. When I feel like we've done all we can do. Maybe by the start of year 4? I don't know. I sort of want to go beyond that, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel next year with everything. Right now, I think everything's sort of just closing in on me in the fact that I keep setting these little goals that don't even exist. Also, I really do hate Ginger Island. Fuck that place. It just, every time I go, the weeds destroying my farm, not letting the trees grow, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to prevent that. If they're just popping up in random places. Do I need to have the end game stuff there? If that's so, then that's stupid. Again, it just doesn't, something is off about Ginger Island for me. Like, it just seems to be there. I don't, it's like the weirdest, like, I put the mod in by accident type shit. But when I got to it at 1.6, I sort of felt the same way, I think. I'll have to go back and watch that, because we just had gotten there. And I think I felt even then, like, what's the point of this? Because, yeah, we're on, like, day 11 of winter year 2 in the 1.6. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing I've been thinking about, if the days need to start moving faster once we get stuff done, I will shut that mod off. And the days we'll see how fast we can get through the days after that. So it might be a fun thing to sort of maybe shoot for 1 billion G, which seems like a mile, like 10 miles away, but really it's not. 1 billion G is sort of maxing out the G counter, and then it goes off the edge. I've never done that, so it might be something we also work for next year. Lots of things like that. But that's it. We're done with Stardew Valley. Again, I will talk about the September event. That was the November event, but we're starting at September 22nd, it looks like. I will not be doing Stardew Valley Expanded during those 3 weeks. So we will be taking some time off Stardew Valley Expanded. But that's also because I was trying to do so much Stardew Valley to keep up, and I was planning that this thing was going to happen. Same thing, like, we've been taking, like, time off, doing 3 parts, that kind of stuff. I know that could be a little jolting for some people. But, you know, here we are. Here we are. It's funny. When we get to Christmas this year, like in real life, we're going to be in summer, I think, of year 3. And we're still in summer right now. We haven't hit fall yet. So anyways, September 22nd. 20 seconds? 22nd. Final Fantasy 1 through 10. Follow me at twitch.tv/AngryZorric. That's where we're doing it. 1 through 10. One after another, too. There is no stop in the train once it leaves the station type stuff, besides if I need to go to the bathroom and eat some food and eventually sleep. It'll be a marathon run all the way through Final Fantasy X. Other Final Fantasies I haven't thought about, but I'm holding that 3-week slot for that. We will only take a break from Twitch if I have to do something for Guild Wars 2 before we're done. But other than that, I don't think I'll be doing Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm going to need some time off. But we will still be doing Stardew Valley Expanded in September, with Silk Song starting on September 4th. We'll be doing 2-a-days and stuff like that. Stardew Valley will still be going. We'll be working our way slowly through winter, but I probably will not enter year 3 until after we're done with Twitch. So if I feel like we get to the stopping point before year 3, we'll stop. Then after we do the Twitch stuff, we'll come back, and then we'll start year 3 at some point. We probably want to do a couple episodes into year 3 just to get things going for that kind of stuff. But we'll also have to reevaluate and stuff like that at that point. That'll be October. Again, we're moving pretty fast through this game, in the sense of, like, not just doing it once a week type of thing. So Just so much content has gone out this year and things like that. Stardew Valley Expanded was supposed to be like sort of the extra thing on 2-a-days, but it ended up just being just there when I needed it type of thing, and we ended up doing more than I thought. With that said, Guild Wars 2 comes back next Tuesday. Stardew Valley Expanded will happen next week at least once, I think. But then I'll also be taking some days off before we get back into September, where we will probably play some Stardew Valley Expanded. And then we'll start Silksong and be focusing Silksong with one more episode of Guild Wars 2. Maybe 2. September 2nd, I think, will be also. So, like, next Tuesday is Guild Wars 2. The week after that, Guild Wars 2. And then the next one will be 2 weeks after that, separating Silksong a little bit. Unless I really don't have anything. But I do want to go over some stuff before we go off to Twitch. So, 3 more Guild Wars 2. We got 1 more Stardew Valley Expanded. 2 more Stardew Valley Expanded. Maybe a bit more. And then Silksong starting on September 4th. We'll fill in that stuff. And then September 22nd, we will be at Twitch. And then from the 22nd until October 10th, we will be at Twitch. Unless I need to cover something quickly in here on YouTube for Guild Wars 2. Because I'm only doing Guild Wars 2 here on YouTube. And Stardew Valley Expanded, that will only be YouTube content, so subscribe. But anyways, once I'm done with that stuff on Twitch, we'll be coming back to start Schedule 1, Breath of Fire 3, whatever, until October 28th, which is just a couple weeks away, for Guild Wars 2 expansion, and then we'll play that for the rest of that week into November if there's still content to cover, and then from there we will finish up anything we need to do for Schedule 1, Breath of Fire 3, any other content that we started. It's Silksong that there's still stuff to cover in there, but I doubt by that point, but we'll see. Unless there's just that much content, then we'll be coming back to Silksong when we're done with Final Fantasy, but then we'll be doing Stardew Valley Expanded in November up into our December event, which starts on December 1st this year. Because December 1st is on a Monday. And then we'll start that event. We'll be playing through some games and stuff like that, checking things out, some RPGs, stuff like that. I'm not going to tell you what the exact thing is because I'm not sold on being sold on that. So what I will do is when we get closer to December, tell you what's going on. Probably not until after the Twitch event. And then that'll close out the year. Stardew Valley Expanded, I'm guessing, is going to be in summer of year 3 by that time. And then next year we'll be doing 50,000 AP for Guild Wars 2. And then Stardew Valley Expanded, we will be finishing up Stardew Valley Expanded, the mod. And then when we're done with all of that... next year, whenever that happens, that kind of thing, I don't know. Are we going and playing Minecraft? No. Yeah, I don't know. Next year, we're just going to finish things up. Finish games, finish stuff, go back to games, look at things again. I think that'll be fun. Maybe go to my backlog, see what I never got done. Go back and complete a game, something. Also, Hades 2, Fields of Mystery. I'm still waiting for that to come out. We still have games I'm waiting to also enter the stuff here. So there should be plenty of content for the rest of this year, or even the start of next year, or at some point next year. And then who knows what else is going to come out, or what's going to grab my interest in things like that for Stardew Valley or anything, or Stardew Valley like, or, you know, if Roots of Patrick gets interesting mods, we might go check that out. Who knows? But I'm just letting you know all this stuff now because why not? And I keep talking about it because I don't want anybody to be surprised when that content happens. Ever. Playlists everywhere, by the way. Again, I haven't separated year 1 from year 2. I might not. I'm not sold because the game just sort of flows one into the other. But it is labeled year 1, year 2, and it will be labeled year 3. We'll see how far. We'll see if we can get to year 4. Because I might get to the point where I might just start sleeping days away. So that means we get up, and then we do whatever we got to do, and then go to bed. Or if I got nothing to do, then we just go straight back to bed. That's how people get to like year 5 and stuff really quickly in like 20 hours or whatever. There's also a playthrough of people sleep until year 3. So you fail Grandpa's evaluation and then they start playing. And then they have to make Grandpa happy because they're failures. And they're lazy and they didn't get anything done. It also gets all the year 1 and year 2 events out of the way and stuff like that. You just skip everything. And then you start playing then. Also, the farm is insane. Because everything keeps growing and the weeds keep spreading and all that kind of stuff. So, like you have to work your way out of your farm to even start anything. It's a really interesting way to start the game, but I don't know if I would ever do it. Anyhow, I'm done rambling. I gotta go do World vs. World here soon, so I'm already behind and things like that. So any Monster Game chat, I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. What just happened? Was I having a stroke or something? My tongue is stopping to work, man. I'm fine. I'm fine, okay? And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, I'm not going to see you for the rest of this weekend. So enjoy your freaking weekend. I'm going to enjoy my freaking weekend. And then we're going to come back and enjoy next week together. How about that? I don't know how that's going to go, but it's going to go. If you got used to the 2 days, I'm sorry. Those can't go on forever. I'll burn out, okay? But they'll come back in September, okay? So we're just going to finish last week of August and be like done. And then we're going to come back September strong, especially when we start playing Silksong on September 4th. Are we going to do like a midnight release or anything of Silksong? No. But I will be playing it the day it releases or whatever. So be prepared. Everybody go be playing it. All right. If I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with work, life, school, a new job, just things happening. You have a kid. Everybody having kids around me right now. It's weird. Like one of them, I have a buddy. He's like already has a kid that's like 14 or something like that, and he just had another kid. I was like, what's going on there? And he's just like, we just wanted another kid. I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting thing to do, and when you're like 40 something years old. But hey. Not my decision. Not my decision. We're going to live to like 120 now or something like that anyways, right? Like everybody's supposed to live longer in my generation, so that's exciting. I'm just going to play video games until I die. And you should do the same thing. I'm going to get out of here. Bye, everybody.